Where's you? Where are you guys? Hello? Chat, the chat, the chat, the chat, the chat, the chat. Chat? Eh? Why is there no chat? Hello. Hello, welcome. Yeah, what is this? Chat woo. I would die if anyone. Well, alright, that upsets me. That upsets me. Where's chat? Why are you all the way up there? Damn it, I have to reset my things. Who changed it around? Who deleted things? Anyways, hi guys. Let me lower that. You guys don't get to be above my model. Fuck you think this is? Alright. Ah, son of a bitch. Who is that? Gambit? No way. Is that the Gambit? Aww. On my setting. I think I moved something. Man, oh my god. Oh my god. Just get big. There we go. Why does it look like that though? Ugh. Anyways, have you guys been living like this? Just on the side of the screen like this? That's so sad and tragic. This is not how chat used to look. What's happening? Anyways, hello Derp, welcome in. Restwell Simon, welcome Ohada, hello Dwerg, Mark, Ender, Gambit, hi. How you guys doing? I swear it was it was, wasn't it? Ah, son of a bitch. I can't put my chicken down. I can't put my chicken down. Stinky will eat it. And someone, oh my god, too much has happened for the weekend. I'm at a point in my life where I'm tired of my setup, and I'm tired of things not going the way I want them to go. I also have to tell you guys, over the weekend my power did not go out at all. After I was done streaming, the last time I was streaming, my power did not go out at all. At all. So if it goes out today, the universe does not want me to stream, and I need to find a new hobby, new career path. That's what I need to do. I have a bunch of chicken with me, and I have garlic meal because I like garlic meal. And is expected to go out. It's expected to not go out at all. But you know, I still couldn't find a schedule. It's somewhere out there, but I can't find them. It should not go out because the whole weekend it did not go out at all. By power, you mean Stinky doing the funny? Yeah, the rats eating my wires the whole time. I think we exterminated all the rats. Not that Simon's asleep. Maybe we can get like smooth sailing streaming. And if it does crash and burn, I am quitting streaming. I'm graduating officially before I could even get my model done. You know what? I'm petty. I will get my model done after I graduate. That's what I'm gonna do. My model will be done, and I will post it, and I would let people know that this is what it was, this is what it could have been, and I'm balding, and my hair looks like a mess. I'm actually going through it, y'all. I'm going through it. I didn't get my period for like 2 months now. My body is all kind of fucky wuckies. And Stinky refuses to get off of my computer because it's too cold, and I get it. But here's the thing: it's so fucking cold. Tell me why when I woke up, I was drenched in sweat, I was tired, and I could not breathe because of how warm I felt. And I took off everything, my blankets. I mean, not nudity, you pervs, but I took off all my blankets, and I was just laying there like, like, you know, that's what that is what my morning was like, which is great. Have fun and break, asshole. I don't think anyone did break. I don't think anyone did add the break. Whoops. Anyways, are you good, boss? I don't know. Am I? Am I? I spent the whole day yesterday not being able to work. Instead, I was babysitting my niece. Y'all, this little asshole kid has been coughing on me since yesterday. I think I caught something. If I'm sick, blame my niece. Always and forever. And I let her draw on my tablet. My computer. I let her draw on it. And she made a bunch of art. And then she accidentally saw my Pinterest boards. And she was like, oh my god, you have so many princesses. It was just a bunch of... It was a bunch of twinks. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It was just a bunch of very... It was just a very many amounts of twinks. All in very, appropriate poses. Don't think I had like weird shit open. But she was like, oh my god, all these princesses. I want to draw these princesses. And so we scrolled through Pinterest, and thank god nothing weird showed up at all. I was like fucking Hawkeye looking at my screen like, oh, a single titty and I'll delete everything. I'll throw my whole computer out. But none of that happened, luckily. And we were just scrolling through, and she saw a bunch of art, and she was like, wow, I can't believe you made all this. I would have been an asshole and have just said, yeah, I did. But I didn't do that, because I have some kind of morality still in me. I didn't do that. So, she saw a couple of art, and she was like, I'm going to draw. She wasn't drawing. She wanted me to draw. She was like, I'm going to draw the prettiest, the bestest princess ever. Just you wait. Just you see and wait with your little eyes. I was like, alright, done. And I asked her, what do you want? Because I turned into like artist getting commission mode, I was like, alright, what kind of colors do you like? What kind of vibes do you want? What do you like? What are we feeling? Yeah, you want some princess vibes? And so I took out a bunch of like pink frilly outfitted anime girlies, and she was like, no, I don't want anything that you're offering to me. I'm going to look through it on my own, and I'm going to find the bestest one. It's going to be better than the ones that you choose. I'm like, all right, everything is a fucking competition here. Goddamn, kid. So we scrolled through it, and she finds this one anime girl. I don't even know, dude. I don't know where it's from. I don't know who it is, but it's a girl. She has a bunch of donuts on 2 plates, and she's like running to serve donuts or some shit. I don't fucking know. So we drew that. I drew that. Now me, I was sketching it out, right? Because I'm a pussy. I'm sketching my shit out. I'm not gonna fucking just draw it or whatever. Hi, shiny Pikachu. How you doing? I am not going to take my time. Actually, no, I am going to take my time to draw it out. But she didn't want it. She was like, she doesn't have all of these lines. She's pink. Because, I don't know, her brain sees only pink, even though there was no pink color at all. At all. There was not a single pink color in that entire canvas. Can you believe? But it's the aura that she was looking at that I just couldn't, because I lost my whimsy. I found out I'm not that whimsical anymore, Mouth, you bastard, don't eat my fucking chicken. So we draw that, and by me, I drew it out as silhouettes, and I make a face, and she's like, that's ugly. I'm like, you little asshole kid, can you wait for like 2 fucking seconds? Let me figure this shit out. And I'm stressing out, right? I'm stressing the fuck out. I'm drawing it out. And finally do draw it out. And it works out great. And then she draws like a little part of it, and she ruins it. And I'm just thinking, this is not for you, Rekai. This is for like niece, cuckoo niece, right? And I'm like, alright. It's fine. You don't have the artistic touch, right? And she keeps slamming my pen on my tablet. She keeps slobbering. Oh my god, kids spit so much, dude. Oh my god. But there was so much spit on my entire monitor, and she kept trying to want to do more. And she's so cute. I let her. And I was wiping her spit off the whole time. And then she ended up licking my monitor too for some. I don't know. Kids are weird. I wish I could explain why they do what they do, but you just can't. So that happened yesterday, and then I was stuck with her for 4 hours, just being there. That was fun. It was fun, and it was also very tiring, and I didn't really get too much work done, but I'm getting it done now. I did figure out. Sorry if my mouth smacking is distracting, but I did figure out some things. I could not figure out how to clip my hair asset behind my cheek on my Life 2D, because instead of it clipping behind my cheek, it would stay in front of my cheek, because that's how the layers are organized. So I figured out something. I figured out two things. I could either make a mask of my face and enable it when my face moves. I could either do that, or there is draw order on Live 2D, and I could shift it down. But the thing is, everything is set to 500. So when I shift it down, it goes all the way to the back of my head, you know? So I could do thank you. I could do welcome spammer on and monarch. Did I say welcome? Anyways. And spoiled cat. Hi, how you doing? So I could. Now here's two things I could do. I could either manually, or maybe there's like a more effective way to do it. I'll fuck it up. I could generally change the draw order for every single layer. Drawing layer. Which is a lot. There's too many. Fuck you, Takita. I know it's not you, but I still have to say it to you. It's tradition now. So, I could either... Damn, you hate me. I could either change the drawing order for every single layer and adjust it that way, and then risk being annoyed in the future when I end up switching them around, which I always do. Taki isn't even here. No, she's here in spirit, trust. I could either do that, or another way to fix it is by duplicating the layer that I've shifted the draw order from, and just putting it under the layer of whatever thing I don't want to clip behind, you know. But then I realized when I do that, the duplicated layer still shows up. And so I need to put the mask on the second layer, so that when it happens... Hello, Clapper. You're going into the long list of some of the weirdest fucking usernames I've seen. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. My alt. Let's see. That's you, Dwarf. I see, I got it. Wait, what's the timer? Is that a bomb? Yes. Yes, it is. We're all strapped to a bomb. The bomb of life. Some might take longer, some might not take that long. I'd engage in that. Like, I'd engage in that. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, you could, but you just don't have to... I mean, whatever. We could go to the details later. But there's a bunch of things that I have learned that... I'm at a point where I don't even know what I don't know, that I can't even look it up anymore. I'm at that point of my Live 2D journey. And here's another big thing. I know Ender is fuming right now. I would ask for help. I would. I don't even know what to ask though. You've hit the Google FU wall. Not even that. I've hit the wall where I'm like, I don't even know how to combat this issue that I'm experiencing right now. I don't even know what to do about this, to be honest with you. I've seen so many tutorials. And you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried I won't be continuing Live 2D too much if and when I'm done with my model. Like, I'll get too tired of it and I'll be like, whatever. And I'm worried about that. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Definitely was I hope I'm not ruining you guys' streaks, by the way. Or did. I don't know. Hello, Melter Toast. How you doing? I've done a lot of research, right? I've done a lot of research, but I'm still worried. I'm a little worried that all this research I'm just gonna end up forgetting again, because funny thing that I just remembered the other day is that I worked on Live 2D like many years ago. many years ago, I learned and studied Live 2D, not officially, but like, you know, to make a model. So I had a very different character, and I wanted to rig. I was making a visual novel, and I wanted to rig my characters to be more animated. And I used Live 2D for that. And I forgot all about it until very recently. So that's my journey. How you guys doing then? Also, my nose is blocked. It has been blocked for a month now. So if you hear like boogers like just getting up into my nose, just know. Just know I tried. I tried to be the VTuber TM. I tried, but that's just not gonna happen. You already made characters for your visual novel. Yes, these are visual novels you have not seen though. And will never see because that's attached to my art school work. So you guys are not gonna be seeing that. And also because it's horrendous. I look back at it now and I'm like, ew. Welcome, Anthony. I did. Christ, that was a noise. That just in case my nose sounds like that. I don't want you guys thinking. I thought she was like kawaii desu, but she's not. But she's not. Well, anyway. Fuck, my chicken cold. Damn. The guy is infertile because he eats scented candles. What kind of for a friend? Damn. You could just get a vasectomy, you know? Why bother eating candles? That's crazy. All of them. Even the ones that are like these candles if you want to have sex or something, I don't know. I don't know. Vasectomies are reversible though. Yeah. Do you guys have those? I didn't. Random, like not sex shops, but like very much couples. Every fucking country has. Never mind. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We have gift shops for like. Oh, did you forget her birthday? Don't worry, same day delivery. You know, we have those kind of stuff. Yeah, I figured. Rekai, welcome. Ole. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole. Did you see? I'm not here. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'm here. I just want to take it right now. Lathering on that garlic mayo. Actually, I recently found out. I always knew mayo was made out of raw eggs and oil, so you don't have to try to fucking mansplain me how fucking mayo is made out of. What I didn't know, however, is the amount of oil that it has. It's a crazy amount, mind you. Holy. Chicken fillet? Damn, you're really just assuming things now, aren't you? What the hell? No, it's barbecued chicken. Like, chunks of chicken. Why the fuck would I be eating a chicken fillet all in its own? Oh, I've been swearing. I forgot the timer's still going. Oh well. Don't tell Taki. Mayo is made out of food. No, it's not. Name one food. Exactly. It's not food until you cook it and make it food. I forgot I still had that up. Thanks, guys. My birthday went great, y'all. It was really fun. It was really fun. Thank you. Wi-Fi bill overdue, seeing blips and spliced timelines right now. Oh damn. Can you look into the future? Or past? What is today's stream? Our stream. I need to fix my VTuber hair. I need to fix the hair. And oh yeah. Over the weekend, I changed my face a little. Very slightly. I redrew my eyes. And I'm very happy with them now. After having done some rigging on it, I realized I really don't like the way my eyes look. And how massive they are. my irises. So I changed that. I changed my eyelashes. I changed my mouth ever so slightly. My face a lot. We have red eyes now? No, I'm not changing the color palette, but just changing organization and stuff. I'm turning into a giant woman. Hell yeah. Aspire to be great things, and great things come from big eyes. Get a brush to fix the hair. Real mama. Yeah. No, I need to fix the organization of my hair. Because I realize it's way too fucky wucky. And I can change it up, but I don't want to. So, Hi, Rohaja. Hi. Hell yeah, I got him. I always got him. I got him when they least expect me to got him. I don't really become popular like a minute. Why? That's so ominous. Is that a threat, motherfucker? Always keep them guessing next move exactly. They won't know my moves if even I don't know my moves. I surprise even myself. Why do you guys think I laugh at my jokes? Because I'm like, damn. That was funny. That's what goes on in my head every time I make a joke. Let me finishing separating the left to right parts of my model to realize I forgot to render the inside of the mount to begin with. Oh god. It's okay, you can merge them and separate them again. It's a pain renaming all the layers, but to be honest, you don't really need to. I really thought that if you don't name your files right, your entire Live 2D software will collapse in on itself. That's not true at all. It really does not matter what you name them, as long as you know what it is. That's it. And you can group them on Live 2D. You can color coordinate them. So much better to just do it on Live 2D rather than, you know, before that. But what do I know? No one knows my moves because I don't even know exactly. That's like what I said. Hell yeah, I'll talk about your mom. She's a wonderful lady. I'm the same, there's no collaboration between my brain and my mom. Trying to man shit the same way y'all do. I am my #1 hype man because I don't associate myself with myself. Damn, too real. My art has got worse over time. That just means you're experimenting with new things. Or you're not drawing. One or the other. On 10 files I use and name them meme, damn. Now, name your files on your computer, but naming the layers is not that crazy important. Like, I was so organized about, like, all these pieces need to be above this and that. Like, if it's 2 pieces left and right, they need to be, like, right close to each other. But that's not true. Because my hair, at one point, is gonna tuck behind my ear. So that ear actually needs to be above the hair layers to make my life easier, you know? Sure, I could clip it, but it looks so clunky. I don't like it. Unless I rig it like a decent human being. So, I don't know. It all depends on how much time I take to do things. Yeah, John, done. I ate all my food. I showed you guys the mail, like that was gonna help. You guys can't see my mail. We are Sex Bomb. What a fun movie. Like, really popular with millions of people in the stream. That's not even a thing for regular, bigger streamers. So, what are you talking about? I think the most amount of viewers that I've seen, personally, in one go was like 200k, over 100k, for an individual streamer. Not for big companies and games and stuff. I'm talking about, or maybe it was like 120, 150k, because that's like an expected amount for a lot of big corpo debut videos or streams. That's what I saw, which I was like, that's a lot of people. 100,000. Do you know how many 100,000 is? That's way too much. Well over 100,000. I don't remember. I remember seeing it and it was only going up, and I was like, damn, that's how it is. Honestly, I think at some point you do get detached, don't you? Because how the fuck are you gonna read chat? Even if it's on slow mode, you can't fucking read chat of 100,000 people talking at the same time. You can't do that. Though. That's like 1/3 of the people in my city. Yeah, it was well over 100k. And this is only one VTuber at a time that were debuting. One VTuber. I mean, again, it's expected. Big corpos, that is expected. This chicken had something in it. Sorry, I'm not making fun of big corpos. I'm making fun of this chicken. Oh god, it has something nasty in it. Now it's just stuck in my mouth. Worst day ever. What is this? If anything, my mouth layers are more separated than what I've seen on others. Most people just have a top and bottom row of teeth. Mine has front and back because I hate my future self that's gonna rig it. Honestly, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to rig it. You make a... Dude, here's what I found out learning Live 2D. It's really not hard. It's not the hardest. It's not the easiest, I will say. It's not the easiest. It becomes extra easy when you realize, like, how a body moves in different angles. So if you've ever done practicing of, like, making a bunch of heads, but in, like, various angles, looking up, down, all that. If you have that concept set in your brain, you can do pretty well with rigging. Another thing that I realized, in terms of too many layers, that's really not a problem, to be honest with you. Having too many layers, it's actually kind of better to have too many layers, because you can always just group them together and rig them together. Like, it's so fucking, like, simple, you know? I used to think I don't know why my brain is so fucking stupid. I used to think that you can't rig everything together. I have to, like, rig individual hair turning. No, you could just group them together, right? You can make a big group, which is your whole head of hair, except for the longer bits, right? So I have, like, these two little strands, right? I can have a whole head of hair turning this way and then turning that way, up and down, right? And then you synthesize your corners, and then you only have to fix, like, these angles. That's it. That is it. You only have to fix it sometimes if it's all wonky, which it will be, but it is what it is. But you have to do that, right? And then when I turn this way, now I'm making a very simple rig of my head turning this way and that way. Now the simple rig for this one, I'm going to then get more detailed. So instead of my whole head of hair, I'm only going to take my front bangs and the flat part, like the flat bangs in my head. I'm going to take that, make a separate mesh out of it, right? Make a separate what's it called, keyframes for it, and then I'm going to rig it slightly more, right? I'm gonna add more detail to it. I'm gonna add more like roundness to it, and then I take my side bangs. That's a separate mesh, separate like parameters. Do all of that, rig it separately, more detailed, and that's it. And then okay, for my bangs, right there, it's split into like 4 pieces in total. So for my bangs that I've already made a group out of, I take the one of the pieces, make a mesh, new parameters, detail it more, like make it like overlap the other one a bit more. That's why I have like separate pieces and stuff, because I want it to overlap. All I have to do is that. That is it. That is all I have to do. It is so simple. But here's the thing. Don't be crazy detailed with your wider meshes, if that makes any sense. That is what I learned. That's one thing that I've been picking up. Don't be too detailed with your bigger meshes. Group bang, the fuck? Welcome, that onion. How you doing? That's why I don't like big streamers. What if I become big? What then? You won't like me anymore? If we do get big, I don't want to get so big that I can't even, pay attention to what you guys are saying, because I go to bigger streamers' chats or streams sometimes. It's just emotes. It's emotes and just like dubs, LL pogs, let's go, click link for hot booba. Like, that's all it is. So, like, you don't often see like genuine interaction. And I mean anyone like above like 5k views. Less than 5k views, you can handle it sometimes. As long as chat is just like on topic, actually engaging with what streamers are saying. Because most of the time, bigger streamers than that, they're just interacting with each other. That's just it. And I'm just thinking, someone is sitting on their keyboard just writing W, like Mark right here, and just sending it in. You're not even watching the stream. You're just there because you have FOMO. You just don't want to miss out on what this big streamer does. You're not even there because you enjoy that streamer, do you? See? Like, you does that make any sense to me? Because it really genuinely does not feel like the audience is actually into the streamer or what they do. There's only like a handful of them that are like, no, this is good shit. We enjoy this. But once you get to a certain point, people are just there because they don't want to miss out. And they have this weird like mob mentality, because it's the same people. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, how did their fans like, turn their backs on their streamer or whatever? Because they aren't fans. They don't genuinely enjoy your content. They're just there because they just have FOMO. That's it. They're just there because they don't give a fuck. They don't have anything else to do, and they're like, oh, I'd rather watch something that I can numb my mind to without feeling like I connect to this person. Unlike a smaller streamer who's gonna fucking call you out and stare into your soul and be like, hi, I remember what you said to me last stream. Let me remind that conversation. Let me bring back that conversation we had. I see smaller streamers do that. That's what I'm picking up. To annoy Cuckoo? Aw, you think you're gonna annoy me? No, I'm just ignoring you guys. And it's like watching a YouTube video. Yeah, there's no interaction. There's no point in then watching a stream then, is it? I don't know. When was the dubs form? Oh, you don't know. I'm here because I love interacting with people like Cuckoo here. Well, there we go. And I like when you guys are like yapping amongst yourselves, as long as I'm not yapping, of course. But if I'm not yapping and you guys are just bored, this is like... It's fine to yap with each other. Unless I'm talking and then I just see no one's listening to what I'm saying, and I'm like, damn. This is like high school all over again. I'm just talking to myself. I like Cuckoo because she interacts with chat a lot. But isn't that like a thing every single person at my size would be doing? My size varies. I had a dream just this morning that I was streaming to one person, and then someone joined, right? And they were like, "Damn, you suck," and they left. And I was like, I do it because I'm passionate about it, not because I want views or anything. That's the dream I had today. And I was convinced I was just streaming to one viewer, which I have done. I have done that. I've streamed to like 0 viewers too. Those 1 views were by myself, to be honest. Like, I've done that, but I think anyone at my size would be yapping with chat. I don't know. I don't think anyone is. It's hard to ignore what you guys say because it doesn't go away, right? It's not like you're. I mean, to not ignore the one on screen. I see you guys' chats. Sometimes when you guys do yap a lot and there's a lot more people talking at the same time, I do tend to miss some things. That's my bad. I mean, it's not even my bad. It's just that just happens. But yeah, I think anyone at my size is probably gonna do it. And if we have we have 16 views, but we have about like 5-6 people in chat, right? Like actually yapping. If we got to a point where, ignoring the views, if it was like 1,000 people in chat speaking at the same time, it's gonna be hard for me to lock in on one person. Chat would just be going like pew, like that. But even so, I've seen streamers that were still able to engage with either older people in their community, people that they've noticed were more regular, so regulars. I see them communicating with them a bit more. Yeah. Or just random people, just random people that show up in chat. I don't mind the occasional stream where they're watching like shitty trash TV because everyone just talks big shit on the goofy motherfucker on the screen, including the streamer, but that's just me. Like not engaging. I mean, again, there's like different. My birthday's over. That's why they got slow mode? No. Slow mode does not do much if there is a lot of people in your chat yapping. It really does not do much. I'm not gonna say what streamer, but I remember back in the day on YouTube especially, and YouTube has like, I think you can edit the mode. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But they had slow mode enabled where you could only send one text or one chat every like 1 minute or 5 minutes, something like that. And the chat was just going like phew, like you could not even read it. Like, the little animation they had on their screen. I'm not gonna say what stream it was. Actually, no, I can tell you what stream it was. It was an ASMR type of stream, right? Hello. Thank you for the follow, Morning Red Sun. How you doing? So, it was an ASMR stream, right? And they did something during that, and it was slow mode. And I saw, how on my screen the chat, like it has like a little animation where it pops out. They had like this like blink type of like was it like fade to type of animation? You could not fucking see it. It was just just being like spam, like blah, that's what it was. And it was slow mode. It was insane. It was insane. It's I mean, again, it works sometimes, but it doesn't really work most of the time. Hello, my favorite color is red. Oh, let's go. Is that why you're mourning the red sun? Crazy. I wonder what ASMR streamer did to make that. They weren't even an ASMR streamer. They just decided to do ASMR that day. And people were like, wow, we weren't expecting this. And then they lost their minds. And that was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. It was a streamer that I really enjoyed their content of back in the day. I think they even mentioned it. They were like, damn. I can't read anything you guys are saying. This is on slow mode. There's a bunch of people there too. I'm talking about it more, and it's more spam protection, but yeah, it doesn't really slow much. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't slow if there's more people. It just slows if the same person's like yapping too much. Which I don't mind. Imagine I put slow mode on. Fuck you guys. How exciting. No, I don't need to. I have this empty box. I'm gonna put it away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my mayo as well. I'd go down, but I don't want to, so I'm just gonna put it away.
Damn, she left us.
That's what you guys sound like.
Oh no, Cuckoo froze.
When I hear you guys, it's what I imagine.
Frozen Cuckoo stream.
Welcome back. Thank you. I am indeed back. You streamer. Points. Hi. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Wubba. Oh, thank you. Hiya. Hiya. That's a great impression of me. You sound like Giga-based Chads. Yep, that's definitely how I see you guys. The chattiest of the Gigas. Alright, my nose tickles. Now, I'm not gonna say that I don't think I'm gonna debut next month. I'm not gonna say that. But there's a possibility I might not debut next month. So, you know, a lot of preparation. You guys are gonna see certain changes. You guys are gonna see certain stuff that's gonna change quite a bit. When I do officially debut, because I'm still a pre-debut streamer. It's been like that for 2 years now, but I'm still officially, technically, a pre-debut streamer, a VTuber. So, once I do debut, now I am considering this. Still give me a moment to consider this. I might change my username. Might. Still gonna be Rekai, of course, but I might officially try to get rid of the Cuckoo name attached to myself. Yes. Rekai Sane or Sane? Welcome, Kaimon. I was gonna okay, so back then, the reason I'm named Cuckoo is because Rekai was taken, right? And I really did not want another few letters attached to my name, letters or numbers or anything like that. I mean, it's fine if you guys still call me Cuckoo, that's okay. But I might try to get rid of the Cuckoo part. I also really don't want to put the VT part, which is on my YouTube, so I do want to change that as well. Also, for other usernames on the internet, I might be starting new accounts just for VTubing activities because I have certain things on my general Rekai Cuckoo accounts that are very not VTuber stuff and very much just me having oshis and drawing my oshis and stuff. And so I was considering, hey, if I'm gonna take this seriously, I don't want to delete my art right off the bat. I don't want to block my oshis, of course. I don't want to. But I also don't want them to see my art of them, so I might make a new account. Not on Twitch. I don't think I need to do that on Twitch or YouTube. but there's a bunch of other sites that I might change my account on. And if that happens, when that happens, I'm probably gonna get rid of the name Cuckoo. Twitch is gonna stay the same for a while, I think, because I really can't figure out what else to call myself. Because back then, right, when Rekai was taken, I realized that my dreams and hopes and everything is dead. I tried to change my name, and I was thinking, Rekai-kun, but I didn't want that at all, because that comes with a lot of concepts, and I didn't want that at all. And so it turned into Cuckoo real fucking fast, and I was like, oh, I just need to get shit out, and I just did that. And I had every intention of changing it, but I never did. So I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep my art account as my art account, but my Twitter at the moment is going to stay as my art account. I also have a Pixiv and all of that shebang. So all of those that I already have, they're going to stay as my art account, but I am going to make a very VTuber specific account where I'm going to be a very VTuber specific yapping person. On that, I'm probably not gonna be promoting my commissions and stuff, only just streaming related stuff. Because I don't want those two to overlap. I've been thinking about this since like last year, but I had no actual reason to because I didn't really think I was gonna, become a very serious like VTuber or whatever. But now that I'm planning on doing that, I think I'm just giving you guys a heads up. If you guys do see me with a different username, I will make an announcement. I will let you guys know beforehand before I do change officially on Twitch. But on other places, you might see some changes if you guys are, curious about that. Guildmaster Rekai, that is also a thing I was considering. Definitely. But my only... Also, I'm guild leader. I'm not even guild master. But... the only thing about that is that I don't want the username too long. Rekai is my username that I want to keep. I just have to figure out what the fuck I can do about it, to be honest with you. Master Cuckoo. I'm not... Why? Why Cuckoo? We're getting rid of Cuckoo. But that's only because I only want my name to be Rekai. I don't want to constantly try to explain why Cuckoo is a thing. Because, Rekai is my name, and that's what I want to stick with. I don't want people to be like, eh. And then, in the future, only you guys will know why you guys call me Cuckoo. Isn't that going to be so exciting and fun? I think that's pretty fun. Streamer Rekai, but no Cuckoo. Rekai Sigma. Alright. You can't get rid of it? Yeah, I know. Cuckoo's forever going to be here, unfortunately. I'm going to make, like, a little... like a... what is that one fucking... what's that little creature Minty got? What's it called again? What's that one creature? Cookie. Rekai VT? That's... I don't want the VT attached to me though. I don't want that. I don't vibe with that. I don't like it. Yeah, the freaky mint baby. We're gonna have like a little cuckoo baby. That's what we're gonna have. We're gonna make Cuckoo your mascot. We could do that. We could like what's it called? Immortalized Cuckoo in a way. It's gonna be like a little crazy fucked up little PNG on the side. Or maybe Cuckoo could be a character that joins in the future. Who knows? I was cooking up lore. But yeah, that is definitely a thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be more VTube oriented on other websites. And also potentially, I might start another social media account. Not gonna say where just yet. Still have to make it. But I'm letting you guys know. Just in case in the future. I know I talk a lot of shit about a lot of social medias, but you guys are definitely gonna be seeing me there. Once I do get that done, I will publicize it after I am, what's it called? I do have an account, but I'm gonna publicize it once I have, no, not Blue Sky, something else, something cursed that I don't want to be on, but I think I should be on. Oh yeah, because I don't really, I'm being helped out a little. I'm being not gonna go into detail about it, but I am being a little helped out with certain managing aspects, and that's it. That's about it. I'm not going on Pornhub, guys. Calm down. It's chapter bit. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not going there. But yeah, that's one thing happening. Just giving you guys a heads up in case you do see different usernames. Discord's gonna stay as it is. So Discord officially, until further notice, until you hear it from my own words on stream, those are gonna be my accounts. If you do see extra accounts or whatever, probably not gonna be me. I don't think anyone's making fake accounts of me, but like just in case. That's about it. That's about all I can think about. Rekai had as many eyes as needed until the username is available. We might have to do that. I wish there was a way to like shake Twitter and be like, hey bro, hey you. There's an account that I can't even find. Apparently their name is Rekai. Can I please have it? Well. Anyways. Also, remember that cuckoo birthday art we were gonna make. I will make it. Don't worry. That will happen someday. Not my biggest priority because I really do want to figure out Life 2D stuff. Hi, Mom. I had a dude DM me and ask me to change my name. Dude, do I have to do that? Oh god. But what if they try to take money from me or something? I think there is a way to contact oh yeah. I think hi Ling, how you doing? I think there is a way to contact. Oh my god, I'm bald. You guys don't need to know what I look like bald. I'm learning a lot of things about my model. You could try and DM them. Probably will have to resort to doing that. But if you guys have any like ideas on what kind of like Rekai blank name I could have, or blank Rekai name, ideally I'm just a Rekai. At the worst, you will see me do like R3 Kai, trying to you know, be unique and shit. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. I did Femboy Rekai. Thank you, Derp. I am going to turn that off. Thank you for reminding me. Where is it? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to turn off the birthday thing because my birthday is over and done. Already been celebrated it. Unless you guys want me to change this into a birthday stream. There you go. Rekai for 12. Hey? Who's that? Who's Rekai? Grab him. Is there a Rekai on Twitch? There is a Rekai on Twitch. Wait, that counts? That's not the same characters. That counts? Why does that count? Alright, I guess you guys are gonna see Rekai, but in a different language. Damn it. I knew I should have went with the kanji. Maybe message Twitch support and see if we can get it around it. But I'm not partner. I'm not even. I don't think I'm even allowed to change my username. Am I? Can I? Am I? Can I? There's an account named Rekai TS with 10k, but it got wiped. Rekai TS? Even if you're partner, you can't take someone else's name if it's taken. Yeah, but like you can still request it And if it's a inactive account, they actually do give you the name. I've seen partners do it. Nekaimon. Why? Why are you shipping me with yourself? Damn, self-insert ship, ain't no way. Unless the mon or the kaimon is wife mon, but it's not because you're kaimon. Disgusting. Ray wife mon maybe. God, Rekai 96. Rekairu. Yeah, Rekairu. Or was it? Kaire. Gaire. Yeah. Taking your wife's last name. Imagine if I do that. XX Rekai XX. No hate to Ender, but man, I really dislike that. I dislike that. I dislike that with a passion. With a big old passion. Huh, there's certain things that I have done. Let me open Live 2D as well and take a screenshot. And then I will return to you guys. You guys have good ideas for usernames, but here's my qualm. That is a lot of numbers, I can't even remember. But here's my qualm about this. Also, if you ever come across a username that looks like that, best believe that is an insane artist, the most goated person to ever exist. And your mind will be blown to bits. It's always like keyboard smash. Rekai Moon? I'm literally a star though. So what the hell? Right. Rekai. You guys and your stinky little ideas. But I wasn't always a star though. Rekai, that's like a whole name. I'm Rekai. I'm healing. Star Rek. I see it. I see it. I see it. I kinda like it. That's actually a really good idea, not gonna lie. That's actually a really good idea. Star Rick. Damn, that's actually a good idea. Huh. That is actually a good idea. But I don't know. It's a good idea. I like it, but at the same time it just doesn't feel like, it feels limiting almost, you know? It feels like what Cuckoo did to me. Limited me too much. Rekai, why? You'll get a lot of haste on. Yeah. Like right now, people call me Rekaik or Rekai or Rekai Cuckoo because they think Ray is whatever, but Kai Cuckoo is like the thing, which is not it. That's just not right. You guys should see this. This that I am working on. Rekai, I mean, we could have an extra name, but I don't want people to think that that's how I actually spell my name, you know? There is a reason I only have 5 letters. Because that's just, I put a lot of limitations on myself, and I try to do my best within those limitations. I've learned. But I want my 5-lettered name because I like my 5 letters for various reasons. Oh my god, this timer. Leave me alone. Rekai. No, see, the whole reason why my name looks the way exactly looks is because there's a reason to it. I did explain my name. Not too much in detail because I don't want to put that idea in people's heads. Just because I do like people having their own like little theories of what my name means. But if you do look up the words Rei and Kai or Ri and Kai, you will find out very, very quickly that these words exist in many languages all over the world. And I like that idea because I don't want to be like just one culture inspired, because me personally, I get inspired by all kinds of different cultures, you know, and I want that to be evident in the work that Hi Mao, you're trying to do something, huh? You're trying to do stinky. Because I myself am very inspired by many different cultures of the world, and I don't you know, I don't want to limit my idea of other people, of what other people think of my name and stuff, and what culture they want to associate with, because I want people to be able to relate to, I mean, in the future, my stories that I'm going to be putting out, hopefully sooner than later, when that happens. I want people to be able to relate to it regardless of what their personal, private, individual cultures are. I want them to see themselves in the stories that I do inevitably write, and I don't want to limit it. So I wanted a name that sounds familiar, you know? I didn't want a name that seems very like foreign to some people or very personal to some other people. I didn't want that kind of name. Me personally, here's a fun little fact. Somewhere in the whole Rekai text is my own name. And where and how do you have to fucking jumble shit up to figure it out? Good luck. But a part of my name is there as well, and I like that. I like that there's a part of me in Rekai, which is why I don't want you guys sexualizing Rekai, by the way. But I just you know, the amount of effort I put into naming myself, I kind of want to stay true to it. So that's why I don't want to change anything that suggests it to be anything other than Rekai. And the cuckoo part is just crazy. I don't even know what the fuck I was cooking, to be honest with you. I don't know what the bro was cooking. I don't know it. But the bro had ideas. And that's it. Now, let me show you guys the very subtle ways I've decided to change my face. This is not even the official one, by the way. This is not even the official one. Let me show you guys what my actual face changing has looked like. My whole computer is about to crash. Hello, shotgun. I didn't. Hold on. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna drop it here. Right. Then I'm gonna make a selection. Right. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna do something crazier. Rekai Tutti. I didn't walk into who sexualized the Nyakai. You. Somewhere in the Rekai name is also my name. Thanks for the homage. I don't like you, Kaimon. Fuck you. The fact that League of Legends, a champ, needed it a name and have, after many tries, Riot found a good one, but it translated into a slur in a different language. Trying to do so another slur the third time they named her Zero. Damn. See, that's also a big old thing. I didn't want my name to mean something unpleasant in a different language. So I actually did have a bunch of ideas. Cuckoo also means things in different languages, which is also another reason why I kind of don't want that association. Hold on. I know you guys are worried. I know you guys are stressed out, but believe in me. Oh yeah. Where is it? Right. I'm gonna export this as a JPEG. Alright. I did nothing. The frog makes no art except the art of destruction. Oh, let's go. It was good to see how happy people are to be associated with. You're so annoying. You're so lame. I don't want to talk to you, Kaiba. Fuck you. You've connected your name to me. You must love me. Fuck you. I don't even know who you are. Alright. Now this. Trust in me, you. Alright. I did all that just to show you guys. Now, this is what I looked like, right? I changed my eyes ever so slight. I'm gonna turn that on. I changed my eyes. I don't know if you guys can see it. The blush will come back, don't worry. I just have to readjust where that layer is. You guys see that? Do you guys see? It's the most subtle thing, but it has made me so very happy about the decisions I have taken in life to get to this point. Time to go make brekkie. You have fun with that. Also, don't worry, my hair will come back. The little hair. I'm just showing you guys the eyes. Oh my god, there's so many things I need to fix. There is actually so many things I need to fix. It is kind of stressing me out. I mean, not really. The only reason it's taking forever is because I still have a long way to go. This is how I want to change it. My hair, I want to change my hair to be more like that. So you guys see more of my ears though, but that's not gonna happen. That's only gonna happen with one ear. But there are certain things. Looking like a snake with no arms, damn. That's how you're gonna treat people with no arms. So I did change the eyes significantly, and I think they look a lot clearer now. They look a lot spread apart, but that's fine. Looks like I'm looking in different directions, but it's gonna look better once it's in motion, trust me, because that's what I did with my Life 2D model itself. I rigged my eyes like 2 very different times of my entire journey of Life 2D. I rigged it once and it looked horrendous, right? And then I re-rigged all of it, and then I duplicated it again, and it just chef's kiss. It looks so good. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. But I want to, you see the little silhouette of hair like that? Like it's only about this much, you know? I kind of really want to change my hair a little more. It's gonna look shorter. That's one thing I want to do. And I also want to yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. I want to get rid of these in a appropriate fashion. Those hairs. Because they don't look good. When my head turns, it does not look good. The problem that I'm facing right now is this part of the head basically, the side part of the head. When my head turns, the back side of my hair also does not look good, so I need to change the way that looks. That's one of my goals for today. And also, this tuft of hair is at the very back. I need to get it closer to this tuft of hair, so when my head moves, I don't lose the little spiky bits over here. Another thing that I don't like is this hair piece. I don't like it. It's probably gonna be connected to the back over here. Another thing that I'm facing problems with in terms of my textured hair, I know I'm probably going to be wearing a hoodie for most of it, so I'm only focusing with the hoodie off. So when I do look to the side, my head looks way too flat and empty, which I don't like. The headlights are not crooked. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're not crooked. They're not crooked at all. Also, too realistic. What's too realistic? How dare you? Another thing that I just adjusted was the way that my entire layer looks. If you guys are curious, let me show you. Also, my dumbass, I realized there's two ways to fix one of the problems I was having. So when I would change the what's it called? Mesh, right? It would make the line art look thinner than it was, which I didn't like, right? So it would warp the line art way too much. So the way to combat that, what I decided to do, instead of what I found out later, that you could just glue the pieces together. But even then, line art layer, not fun. And especially my line art was merged into it, so it was very hard to kind of get the thickness of it out. And I figured with all of the bro is rigging, hopefully soon. So with all of the what's it called? Welcome in Sign Cloud and Needs Fix. How you guys doing? So with all of the practice that I have done, and all of the layers that I do have, I realized that once I do smush everything together, my file is not that big anymore, it's not that heavy anymore. So what I have decided to do is separate the line art layer, which is not really a line art, it's just a fill layer at the behind all of the other layers. So every single part of this is going to have, except for my eyes, because I don't give a fuck too much about my eyes at this point. I'm too tired and I just wanna get this done. Also increase this. That's one thing. And my blush layer is so it does clip here. So once I do take it to Live 2D, I'm gonna bring this blush layer at the very top, and I'm going to clip it to reverse mask around the eye, so it doesn't show up in the eyeballs. That's what I'm going to do. It's saving right now. That's the plan, at least. Hopefully, I can get that done. But that's what I want to do. But another thing that I am facing teeny tiny problems with is short hair tutorials. There's a lot of them, but they're very straight bob hair, you know, they're very straight cut. I am struggling finding a tutorial or some help with textured hair but in separate layers. Most of the tutorials I've seen, they have this big poof of textured hair, and it's all just one single layer at the very back. But I want this to be more layered when my head does move. I want the hair to stick out a bit more. So I can't figure that out. If anyone has any idea, that would be fun. This is VTuber's textures looks, because I never made them. Oh, like how pre-rigged VTuber looks? Yeah, sort of. I mean, this is my first official one that I'm working on, so it might not be the best, because I aspire to have too many things, all that which I have no idea how to get, to be honest with you. But that's one thing that I want to figure out. I want to figure out how to make this piece of, so basically your side hair, right? I have a lot of it, and I want it to stick out when my head does turn, you know? It's not that obvious for my 3D model, but when my head does move, this or that direction. I want the side bits, especially here, to poke out like ever so slightly so that there's more depth to it. That much I figured out, but what I can't figure out is how to draw this entire section over here. That is not going to be on the same layer as the back hair, but it also looks good. And also the back hair looks ass. Let me see if I can actually show you guys what that whole rig looks like. Hold on. Let me whip it out. Might not be the best, but it does look extremely amazing. See, you can have amazing art, but if the rigging is not doing it justice, it's not gonna look that good in my eyes, in my humble opinion, right? And I know I do have the art bit down, but I don't think I have the proper cutting and sectioning stuff out. And I really don't want to bother like someone too directly, so that's why I decided to stream this today. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna ask you guys to help me out if anyone knows what to do and how to do it. Hi, Exquisite, how you doing? Alright, let me show you. Will there be side textures as well, or you just need front textures for VTube characters? You need side textures and some of the back textures as well. That's what you do tend to need. Hiya. Hold on. Let me whip out a thing. No, not that one. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll make another one. I'm doing great. Just finished today's exam. Well, let's go. How'd it go? I hope you did wonderfully. I'm doing well. I only know 3D rigging, I'm afraid, but I still a lot of the same concepts, right? But also, could you not just do the selective masking thing you mentioned before? What do you mean? What selective masking thing? For the side hair? I don't, like, I just don't know how to draw it. That's my problem. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Revel. How you doing? Hold on. 5-2D. Okay. No. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Alright, there we guys go. We guys, Lamau. So, this is my model, right? I don't like the way that the side hair has been looking. Hold on, let me enable them. Let me enable the side hair so you guys could see the struggles that I'm going through. Alright. There we go. Pew. So the side hair, I have not rigged it perfectly, so do excuse that. But oof indeed. The side, you see this part of the hair? You see this area? I'm not liking the way that it looks at all. So I do need to change the way the back side of my head looks. I also need to separate it like left and right. Just to cut this down so that that little split in the back does not look as awkward as it does right now. That's also a big issue for me, is that I'm too much of a also, you see that little hair clipping? I figured that out. It doesn't look too good right now, but best believe we fucking figured that shit out. Ignore these like little horn type of hairs. I haven't rigged them out perfectly, but I just don't like the way that hair is layering, to be honest with you. So most probably that piece of hair is gonna go at the very, very back. These little two horn type of hairs are gonna come a lot closer to the front side bangs. And the back of the hair, it's fine from the top to the midpoint. It's just down here. The editing looks, or the rendering looks really, really not cool. 3D modeling is not really my thing. Well, what about 2D modeling? Look, I have all that. I have all this. I also have smiley face. Sort of. I haven't rigged the mouth because I'm too lazy to do that. But this is what we figured out. And by we, me, I did that shit. Let me save my files while I close them. Here we go. So, with that in mind, I want to keep this part of the hair. I like it, but I want it closer to the front bang. So when my head moves, it moves very slightly. Like these two are going to be like this. Hold on. I'm going to draw above. I'm going to draw above, so I don't mess up. Now this part of the hair is on a different layer than this part of the hair. Right. You feel me? That's one. This, I don't like the way it looks, especially with this like little curl of hair I have over here. So I'm gonna change that up slightly, a bit more. So maybe these two will be on two separate layers, and they like parallax as I move my head. That's one idea. But main thing I need to figure out is how to render the back of my head so it doesn't look too horrendous. That's one. I need to separate the back of my head in 3 different sections. That's another one that I'm gonna do. That's my goals. And I also want to get rid of that little long tuft of hair. Now, we did that, right? I figured that out. But then when I moved my head, I realized, you see this whole section of hair? I need to make it seamless into my head from the back. So I need to render the back in a way that it would seamlessly meld this soft tuft of hair. Either that, or I make another layer that's only hair down here, something like that. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. So there's going to be a lot of back and forth with this one, and I'm going to have to rig my head like 20 times just to fucking figure this shit out. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Or at least trying to figure it out today. So I'm not gonna be drawing as much as I'm just gonna be like rearranging things. I think I should have a hair down here, because I don't like how my head looked like a triangle while rigging it. So maybe I could have like a couple of hair pieces down here, because I'm supposed to have like a long wolf cut, but like a small wolf cut with like these 2 little hair things sticking out. So to do that, this layer could be hidden. We don't need to show it. If it's not seen, it's fine. Like I could hide it, you know? But it will be seen here. I really do need to figure out the rigging, the rendering for the back head though. Back here. Doing great, I'll take you. It was a we project. That was a big part. Done. We did this. I used to draw a lot as a kid, but then at one point I stopped. Damn, how come? Why not pick it back up again? You could do this. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm sure he still got it, not gonna lie, but the passion is just not there. Like, you can always just pick it back up, you know? But that is true, you do need to be just a very teeny tiny bit more passionate about it. I think the only way some people are able to draw even when they're not passionate is because they've done it for so long, so many times, like over and over again. It's just muscle memory. That's why sometimes you do tend to see artists that are not passionate about their art or art in general, and they're just doing it because it's their job, which is something that I was as well for a while. But now I've got my passion back and I'm very happy. I'm happy. I think, you know how I got my passion back? Is that I actually took the time out to recognize that my art now looks the way that I want it to look. And it's only going up from here. Like, if I want to do something, like, I recognized something about myself. and it took me a very long while. So last year, you guys know, I went through a really stinky little art block for a good few months. And I had so many commissions like piling up, and I was like, oh fuck, I have to I have to get out of this. And it was really hard to get out of it. And there was a lot of commissions I was not able to finish on the time that I wanted to finish them on. But other than that, I wasn't even able to make art for myself. It got that like stinky and nasty, right? So then I think the way I got out of it was during Spooky Month, when I decided to draw costumes for myself. I was very unsure if I would even be able to achieve what I want to achieve. So instead of looking at tutorials and references and all of that stuff, I just had an idea in mind and I just went with it. That's why the Oni costume looks the way it looks. And then the last costume that I made, the last week's costume, very different in quality, right? I don't know if you guys would notice it, but I noticed it a lot, that my quality within a month changed like a crazy amount. Because every time I drew something, I realized, oh, I can draw this. Oh, there's like, I can draw it like this and that. Like, it's so quick and easy for me to draw it this way. And I can achieve what I want to achieve, right? Because I simplified what I wanted to achieve. It wasn't like this big, grand, crazy illustration. It was just like small little thing that I'm able to draw. And it boosted my confidence like a crazy amount, and it helped me get out of art block like instantly. And I was able to get back on a lot of my commissions. I was able to get back on working on this piece again. And that's why I brought it up in November once again, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna be able to finish this because I'm very sure that I can do that now. Like, I know exactly the kind of approach I need to take for this model that you guys know I started like 2 years ago, right? Like just this file was like, it began 2 years ago, and now I finally decided, you know what? I can finish this because I actually do know how to do it. So yeah, you really need to simplify your goals, because once you achieve those simple goals, you can actually make bigger goals and then aim for those very big goals. Cool story? Thanks. I'm filled with cool stories to the brim, actually. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, thank you, Exquisite. Appreciate it. Is that my character wearing a robe to cover that hair, or no? My hoodie is just there because I like hoodies. I do have a hoodless model. Let me show you. If you're curious. If I'm curious, where is it? There we go. I have a jacketless model, and then I have a only hoodie off model. I look like an egg because I did not recognize how much can be done on VRoid until I made my male version of my model, and I do regret not exporting the hoodless version of this because my hair is insanely well done. Look at that. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna export it right now, just so I can show it off to you guys. It's gonna break my computer. But let me show you guys. Let me show you guys how insanely well crafted my hair looks. You know what I should do? I'm coming back here. Because I'm gonna turn off my clip studio. Just in case my files get corrupted or some shit. Let me show you guys. You can do so much with view. Crazy, there's an update happening. I can't believe OBS disconnected me from the internet. 150 hours, that's so many hours. My power becomes stable, but my internet dies. What am I supposed to understand from all this? My internet's still connected. Oh, I forgot my coffee. I hope you guys can still see me. Probably not because I decided to update my VOD. But it's okay, guys. As long as I don't go anywhere, it's gonna be fine. 98% complete. Why did my frames wrong? Son of a bitch. SMH. Is there a way to make it so that OBS takes up all of my internet? Ow, my eyes. Let's go, Kaede, let's go. Oh yeah, my coffee. Damn, big ass load.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Hi, Mao. No, I was updating something, but weirdly at the same time, OBS decided to stop functioning. Even before I turned it on. But are we back? Welcome, Cobalt. How you doing? Are we back? It's a heavily censored stream on my end, but we're still alive. Damn. Mac installing Elden Ring? No. Dude, that's such a scary thing. I can't believe that actually, like, ruined everything. That's so crazy. That's so funny, too. Anyways, are we back? Are we back now? Mi fuendo. Ah, yeah. Ow. Are we back? Are we back? Quack. We're back. Alright. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Thank you. Let me show you guys my model. Stinky almost turned my PC on just now. I thought you guys would be curious to know. Alright. You guys see this? Let me take my glasses off. Can I figure out the eyes? No. The eyes will forever stay like this. But you see this? See how well crafted the hair is? It's so good. It's so good. I don't know why my eyes keep going up in my head. I wouldn't know. But look at this. It's so well crafted. You guys want to see the back? Let me show you. My chat works? It does. But where is it? Where is just chatting? Alright, that was my BGM. Those are my alerts. Guys, there's no chatting over here. Oh. Oh, fuck if I know. Hell if I know. Damn, that looked kind of cool though, don't you think? It's like intentional. Damn. Alright, so OBS was just dumb. Well, anyways, let me show you guys what my hair looks like from the back. See this? I used actual brainwaves to figure out how to shade this, y'all. I didn't put like cast shadows, but I figured it out. I figured out how hair looks. And I'm so happy. It looks so cool. Ignore that one hair glitching in and out. That's fine. That's fine. Who sees it? Not me. Not you, not me, not us. How cool it looks. Hi. See all this? You see all this? You know who figured it out? Me. I did. I also have earrings up here. I know you guys can't see it. But it's fine. Anyways. We got all that going on. that's it. All of this just because I want to show you what my hair looks like. Hi, medium guy. How you doing? Like a shadow chat, yeah. You guys, but like different. OBS being dumb? Never. Dude, I am so sick and tired of OBS. I don't even know why it breaks down. I don't even know how to fix the thing that it... Okay, I have a question. How do I make it so that OBS is the one prioritized the most for my computer? Because I feel like maybe sometimes my computer's just like, fuck OBS. What kind of software is that even? And it stops like actually supporting the things OBS does for me. It might not be an OBS thing, but maybe it's my computer thing. How do I tell my computer that this is #1 priority? How do I tell my computer that? Especially for internet. How do I tell my computer to not disconnect the internet from OBS at like the most minor inconvenience? No idea. That's so tragic to hear. One hair glitching in and out is actually like really exact. See, you get it. Weirdly, you get it. All right. Let me explain to you what I just saw. And I'm currently seeing. I look over to my computer and I'm like, damn, this bitch heats up way too fast. I wonder why. Looking over, I see Stinky, legs wide open, licking her asshole on my computer. Your ass flakes are probably clogging up my entire system. She's not stopping. She stopped. Let me tell you another thing. Have you guys ever had like those Vaseline lip therapy tin cans? I have to put that on my power off button. And for my other button is a remote. So that Stinky does not turn my computer off. You know the little Vaseline like the tins? Like little like, you know, that thing. Lip balm, just lip balm. That's what I put on my power off button. Your computer's remote? No, I just have a different remote for something else, and I put it on my buttons so that Stinky doesn't press them because she's restarted my computer and turned it off too many times. I wish there was a "Are you sure?" option every time I shut my computer off. I miss when that was a thing. I haven't had any internet issues since I wired into the Wi-Fi booster. That's not even what I asked. I'm wondering because my internet does not disconnect. Only OBS decides to disconnect from my internet. And I don't know why. Because I still see I have Twitch open on the side, I have chat open on the side, and I have OBS open, right? And I can still see you guys chatting. Like 9 times out of 10 when my internet does disconnect. It's like either it's like fully disconnected or only OBS decides to disconnect. And I look over and I see you guys chatting, but OBS has like absolutely no internet going in it. And I don't know why it does that. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. And I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, when you play game next, you should play some you should play Sheepy, a short adventure. It's on Steam and it's free. Free? I won't open Steam, but I'll remember that. Thank you for telling me, spammer. We love free games. No, I'm gonna go back to working. That's what I'm gonna do. The fuck you just say to me? Rekai sees us, ya blush? Hell no. Why'd you explain it? Because it's like a Vaseline lip therapy thing. You never had that, you crusty lipped individual? Just no reason. No reason to be saying what I'm saying. Like a big tub of petroleum jelly. Yeah, Vaseline. Whatever. You get me. I got friends that put electrical tape over the power button and they can't stop pressing it. Really? That's not gonna stop Stinky. Think that's gonna stop Stinky? Nothing stops Stinky. Stinky is an immovable object. Unmovable, unbreakable force or whatever. That's what she is. All of them. Both of them. I was imagining some kind of Vaseline people inject in their lips in underground plastic surgeries. That is like the next level of thinking about Vaseline. The first thing you think of Vaseline is like, yeah, old lady grandmas, they put it on you and they just call it a day. Why the fuck would you go to like Vaseline 2.0 discussions? We're still in the first phase of the discussion about Vaseline. Stinky is, for lack of a better word. Exactly. See, Dwerge, you're the only one that gets it. Everyone else, you don't get it. You don't get it the way Dwerge gets it. Which is so tragic. Also, let me tell you guys something. Alright, let me tell you guys. Can Stinky be influenced? No, not at all. My Satan, maybe, but like, other than that, no. Kukusi? I'm gonna steal that. I like that. I'm very 2.0 coded. You're 2.0 coded in a world that is like 10.0. Keep up. Step up. Do more. Do better. But anyways, let me tell you guys something. The other day, right. The other day, I was sitting on my desk chair. Now it has little like plastic fucking arms. Like I don't know what this fucking material is, but it's hard as hell, right? So it has like its little arms. So I was like bent over sideways trying to like pick something up or whatever. And when I did that, I reached further, right? And when I did that, the wire in my bra pinched a part of my titty. I'm gonna be so real with you. It pinched a part of my booba. And I didn't feel it on a surface level. I felt it on a deeper level. Right? And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. This happened a week ago, maybe. And now it hurts. All the way up to my armpit, it hurts. It's like a muscle ache. What does it mean, guys? All of you guys that definitely have boobs. Do you guys know there's like 90% male population watching? I mean, then again, that's YouTube. I don't really know for Twitch. How do I check Twitch statistics? I don't think we're big enough to check Twitch statistics. But I can guarantee it's 90% male. Nothing wrong with it. I have nothing against a particular set of gender. I really don't. But damn, really? But anyways, that happened, and now my boob hurts on the side. I don't know why. Thought you guys should know, just in case I complain or make sounds that suggest I'm hurting. Oh, like right now because that shit hurts. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I pinched a nerve. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. My eyebrows look crazy. Of all the days there is an accidental face reveal, I hope today is not one of them. I ate noodles yesterday. And today my face is swollen. My face is swollen, but only on the lower side. Below my eyes, everything is swollen. My eyes are not swollen, so my face looks like a squash. That's what it looks like. Anyways, I'm just yapping. Rekai still has PTSD from the booba pinch of 1987. I can't believe you would drop impromptu FNAF lore. Well, you know what that means. That's a ban. That's bannable offense. Ow, my face hurts. Men like being cute and watching cute. Real. I think we have this weird stereotype that women are cute, but that's not true at all. Men are cute because they act cute. They're not cute, but they act cute, and they like to act cute. I mean, I'm kidding. They're cute too. Why not? But men act more cute than women act cute, and I think there's a lot to unpack there. I think there's like a generational situations to be unpacking over here, but I'm not gonna be the one to bother doing that, to be honest with you. I'm cute? No, because you act cute. That does not inherently cute, questionable, debatable, right? Acting cute, trying to seem cute. I think more men trying to seem cute compared to women. I act cute. I don't want to say anything nice about you, Kyle. It feels like it's just gonna bounce back on me, but in a negative way. you know, sometimes when you genuinely think a person has like nothing in particular wrong with them, and you're just like, yeah, no, they're whatever. But it's just the giddiness that they get out of thinking that you like them. It makes me want to dislike them. That's the vibes I get from Kaimon. You think I'm special? I did, not anymore. Fuck you. You're great, Kaimon. Don't let the world dictate how you should live your life. Even though I have some pointers that you could probably... I'm kidding. Poor Kaimon. Why are you getting bullied? You know why you're getting bullied? You know why you're getting bullied? It's because of the shit you have said in the very recent past. That's why you're getting bullied. That is why. I would have been so nice to you had you not said 90% of the things that you did say. Also, I decreased my thighs. Oh my god, guys, I figured out what I was so upset about in this region. I figured it out. And I'm about to show you. I just realized I could have just fucking yoinked this and put it on here, which I didn't. I went the long route. But I figured out something. Look. You see these? You see this? You see all this? Right. You see this? I'm wearing shorter shorts, but that little distance from the shirt to the short instantly fixed every problem I was having. All of it. All my problems gone. All of my problems gone. You guys have no idea how happy I was to figure this out. And I do have to redraw my shorts like very slightly, but that's fine. That's a problem for future Rekai when she actually gets to rigging clothes. Am I doing that right now? Hell no. Will you inflate the thighs? No, you perv. I eat things that are cute. Consumes you whole. Alright. Look, dude. Look how much I'm figuring things out. Stop gooning, bro. Isn't that so cool? I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the decisions I decided to make. I'm also realizing, where is one of my fucking shadow layers? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's gone forever now. Whatever that is. I don't know her. I don't associate with it. Look how much my face changed, y'all. It's a lot clearer now, don't you think? Oh, we need to figure out the hair, though. That's what I need to do. That is what I need to do. We could do that exclusively. Yeah, another thing. I need to. I mean, I'll keep that rendered. I'll probably take it out later. Probably. And the torso. My boobs. That's what she said. Who said what? I'd be nice with you if you weren't so you. Next time we're like, why are you so mean to me? I'll remind you of this, you fucker. Actually, I won't. I'll let you question it. I like the blush. Yeah, no, the blush is gonna come back. Don't worry about that. The blush is still there. Don't worry, don't worry. The blush is right. Hold on. Blow your mind. Where in the fuck? Oh, there it is. The blush is still here. The only reason I turned it off is so that I don't get distracted. But the blush is on a separate layer, and it's going to be above the whole face. Yes. Is it going to be above the whole fucking face? It's going to be clipped. I'll figure it out. Trust me, I'll figure it out. Yeah, another thing is that I figured that out. The whole, like this same thing. I have my line art, not as an actual line art, but like as a separate layer. So I'm going to. Hopefully, that's going to help with what's it called? The line being too warped and stuff. Hopefully. Oh shit, you can see my legs. Here we go. Time to cancel Rekai. Why, bitch? I didn't even do anything. Just making observations. I was transliterating what you said. No. What are you guys talking about? Don't say weird shit. Don't be weird. Cancel me for like regular things, not actual fucking horrific crimes, bro. Alright. We've done that. Where is it? Now, I need to figure this out. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? This whole time I didn't have my pen. Oh, there it is. There we go. Man, yesterday, my niece, she was drawing. She kept eating apples and drawing. And now my entire pen is covered in this weird apple smell. Kukusi? No. I'm gonna steal it though, but no. You're not allowed to say that. That's illegal. But now my pen smells like apples. And I kept telling her, maybe just eat your apples and then draw, you know? But she was like, no, fuck you. I was like, oh god. It smells like apples. I cleaned it. Ooh. Anyways, we need to figure this out. My we, I mean me. Sad and unfortunate. Silly niece, I know, right? I'd say the same based knee. You hate me, Kaimon. You hate me. If nobody hates me, I know you hate me. So this is my hair. This is my hair. I'm going to drop this down over here. Just to remind myself that this is what I want to do. Now, I don't want to use a liquify tool. Not my Rekai, how dare you. I don't want to use a liquify tool. Because that's gonna mess it up too much. So, should I just redraw the whole thing? You hate me more? No, don't make this a thing that we do. Rekai shit. See what you done? See what you done? You can't ship me with a married man. I'm not gonna be a homewrecker. What the hell? How dare you? This is what I want to do. Do you guys think I should just redraw the whole head, which I have no problems with, as long as it looks the way I want it to look? We're gonna prioritize this side because that side's a bit shorter than intended. What do you guys think? I'm asking you guys like you guys know what I'm doing. You guys hate me. I don't want to fall down this rabbit hole again in this chat. That would be wholesome. Where else has this happened? Damn, Kaimon, I can't believe you're cheating on me with whoever. I can't believe that. My lovely images, Rekai Cuckoo keeps shining. What images? We don't hate you.
Prove it.
No, don't. You see, okay, but you guys see what I mean, though. You guys see what I mean. It's very like triangular, which I don't like, and I want to make it rounder. But I also don't want it to look like I have very short hair, because I do have slightly longer hair. And the way to combat that, I'm figuring it out, is by making the extra tuft of hair over here. That's how we're gonna do this. Rekaimon Canon? Why is this happening? That's illegal. You guys can't ship me with people I don't want to be shipped with. Alright, this part though, we're going to change that part. That's what I want to do. So I'm just gonna draw over it. Make my life easier. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna get rid of that. Draw over it with what though? This is my little censor tool that I'm gonna be using right here. I mean, it's not really my censor tool, but like, you know what I mean. It's my little tool that isolates things for me. Since when was Derp a mod? Since forever, you never noticed? Good on you for not noticing the smaller things in life. Crazy, but like, you know, why not? The color on this? No. Alright. Red card. Also, I have a reservation about this development. Thank you. Me too. Me too. I don't know how it developed. And I don't know how to feel about it. TBH, TBH. I'm going to color it with slightly brighter color so I actually know what I'm doing. You can't color with a different color. This is my color. I gotta make it brighter. No, I'm not. I'm not going to make it bright. Okay. Anyways, Kaimon, how's the wife? SMH, I'm trying to get the Kaimon's wife and you guys are putting me up with Kaimon. That's not what I want. I'm trying to get him out of the picture, y'all. Come on. He can't be part of the picture. Rekai, it's true that you like orange. I don't hate it, but my actual favorite color is yellow. Orange is just the color it was bestowed upon in me. Yeah, it was bestowed upon me. That's a sentence. Let me see. This tuft of hair is getting closer to my front bang. That I need to re-render. The piss color. Your mom piss color. Yellow is a happy color. You'd know if you were happy in life. They are on the keep your friends close and your rivals closer strat for you. Who? What are you talking to? About? Piss color. Other. Oh yeah, get stuck in ad break. To anyone who might be. Man, I wish we could at least hear the streamer. They let you view the stream, which I don't personally give a fuck about. Because I want to be able to hear the streamer when you're stuck in ad break. So dumb you can't do that. Rekai Kuku X Airu. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is a ship I can get behind. You were complaining they were shipping you with your rival for wife one. Oh, that. Oh, so you're saying they're the ones that are trying to put like a. Oh my god, you know how like when certain fan fictions happen, or not even fan fiction, but any kind of like story develops, and all of a sudden everyone that engages with that story is actually like, the main canon couple is cool and all, but what if the two people that despise each other actually fell in love? Like, what if we did that? That's so annoying. I get it, but like at the same time, that's so annoying. Because it's whatever to have your like crazy little fantasies, but like that's not canon, bro. Except that it's not canon. I hate when they try to convince you it's canon. You know? Like that's so dumb. Get out of here. Hey, Kairu, exactly. See, Kaiman, you get it. Weird, but you get it. I know what you are now, Kaiman. You're a little weirdo, but it's okay. Guess you get it. Happens to the best of us. But it really doesn't happen. You guys would not believe your eyes. As I did not believe my eyes. Cuckoo. Not Cuckoo. Stinky was sleeping on my computer, and I should have suggested her to sleep elsewhere, which I neglected to do. And my computer froze because it got too warm. And that bastard's back. You fucking asshole. Get down. You're not allowed. But I'm back, y'all. And I've been reminded that I really should get a new computer because it overheated. Stinky is a stinker, indeed. My computer overheated. Yes. Yes, I'm going to turn my heater off. Stinky go and stink up the place. Sad and unfortunately, yes, but my computer is overheating for some wild reason. It really shouldn't be. I don't have anything opened. So why I decided to do that, I have no idea. Now, let me turn my camera on. Rekai's Twitch plays Pokemon. Damn. Are you really gonna write crazy fan fiction. I'd love to read that. I'd love to read what you would cook up. Hi there. I like my Yuri and my Yaoi ship. Also rip. Hi Stinky. Stinky's back. Also, I didn't save. I did not save. I didn't do anything important, so I guess it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Oh god. I would have been devastated had I done a lot of work. My only other concern is that my file is corrupted and I have not made a backup in a very... Actually, only a day, but I got a lot of stuff done in a day. So now I'm just devastated. I can't even blame Stinky for that. That's just my computer. That means I really need to get a new computer. Oh my god, if this tiny little... I mean, I don't know. I need to get a new computer. That's what I need to get. Oh, hell yeah! I saved! I saved because I'm a genius. I saved because I'm smart. I'm smart like that. You guys aren't built the way I'm built. You guys aren't... You guys aren't... Look at that, it fucking saved. I just didn't remember if I saved because muscle memory. Rekai, damn, you're really going for it. I hope you find the love that you're trying to find in your make-believe ships. I really hope so. Stinky little cat hair. No way, because he slapped his huge ass on the PC and the PC overheated. Yes, that is what happened. I picked up Stinky and all of a sudden she was fucking toasty. She was so warm and toasty, and now she keeps trying to get onto my computer, but I refuse. I refuse to let you go. Okay, or you could do that. Or you could do that. Why are you so nimble? Could you stop? Ow. Stinky extra. Rekai's PC? No, I don't want that. Don't sexualize my cats or romanticize them. What the fuck? They're cats. Cat, why are you drooling on me? Alright. A lot done in a day, can't relate. How is work going? You stress me out, man. Actually, you don't. You don't. It's okay. Nothing really stresses me out. Things should stress me out, but they just don't, and it's fine. I'm almost out of Bez? 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 Bed. Oh. I was trying to figure out what the fuck does that mean? A necessity of life that I have not understood. Get ready for work? What are you doing? I wonder what you even do. Ow. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But what kind of work allows you to be so relaxed? You're a very relaxed individual. Stinky, I hope you would calm down in life. I hope whenever stresses you out, Stinky, it no longer stresses you out. Because, man, you fucking stress me out. Why are you so slimy today? So much spit. So many boogies. Mwah. 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 Rekai self-love, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, ain't Nasir, no way. Unlimited games, am I right? Ain't Nasir in the house, let's go. What about unlimited copper? What about that? What about that? What is going on with my hair? She cooked, but what was she cooking? Alright. Fuck if I know. Picking up the cat, staring into her eyes and giving them a kiss on the forehead like Snow White. How do you know? Is my camera on? How'd you know? That's exactly what I look like. Damn. I don't like the way this looks. Why am I looking all the way there? Second question. Here we go. I'm drawing with one hand because I have a grip on Stinky with the other hand. Oh yeah. My mom came in and threw me out of bed. She said I'm too late. I have to go take showers. I'm gonna leave this time. I was gonna say. I'm not emotionally ready to know that you're once again naked in this chat. Stinky, where are you going? Alright, that's fine too. Don't go there, you little bastard. You stress me out. I wish you would stop doing that.
Pew, 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 pew.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Pew, pew.
Alright. I might have to, because Stinky is spoiled rotten. I might have to BRB while I go set a heater facing my bed so she stops climbing on a computer. Bitch, get down. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Adorable Stinky, your mom adorable. Alright, I'll be back. Damn. I did all that setting and planning and she's back on my lap. But you can't be here. This asshole. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Oh god, she's back. You bitch. I set everything up. Why are you back? Let go of me. Damn. Sad and unfortunate. Alright. Well. Oh well, I tried. She's just sitting on the floor now, looking very upset. And I'm cold. I'm so cold now. Hi guys, I'm back. How y'all doing? I hope y'all doing well. I want to go back on my diet. That's what I want to do. That is the sound of my... what's it called? Microphone stand. I had a protein shake and now my tummy is full. Oh, let's go. What kind of protein shake? The burb is back. Oh, we're still here. I mean, a banana one. Oh, let's go. I want to stay on my diet, but I don't know. I also kind of want a snack, you know? And I'm too lazy to make like actual good snacks. Like healthy snacks, I mean. I do have to go out. I do have to go out today. Get some cat food. I don't know. Snack on the cat. It's right there. You right. I'm gonna go eat Stinky. Trying to go high protein so I get full longer, stop eating like a teenager. Oh, damn, real. But that's the best way to eat, when you don't care about what's going in your body and you're just like, well, this should be okay, right? My power isn't gone out, but how did we have more scuff than like today compared to when my power just went out and I was like, yep, that's it. That's all it is. Internet disconnects. Stinky freezes my computer. I need to get a new computer. I need to take up more commissions. Alright. Loud as in the back. I can hear you. OBS hates you. Dude, clearly the stars do not want me to stream. And I believe in the stars. Do you guys ever get random tarot readings on your timelines? Because I do. The recent one that I got was apparently there is a super famous person watching me. And it's so weirdly specific because it's on accounts that has nothing to do with Rekai stuff. And it's just like personal private accounts. And it's all star related. And I don't engage with that offline or off Rekai line. Tell me why it's all star related. The star is an important symbol to you this year. You should hold on to any star, like, you know, stuff. And I'm like, wow, what the fuck? Why is it all about stars? And apparently there's a famous celebrity watching me, and they're gonna approach me real soon. And the card she was holding up was the star. I was like, damn, that's like me for real. I'm a star. I'm a star. I don't know. Weird shit. And apparently there's a very tall man that wears glasses who is attracted to me, and he's gonna try to pursue me. And I don't know about you guys, but that scares the shit out of me. Just the idea of it, so horrifying. I hope that does not happen. If there is a tall man out there with glasses, free me. Do not pursue me. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Let me go. Let me go. You know? Ooh. Your mom. I'm kidding. Can't be your mom. It's everyone's moms. They all want a piece of me. But anyways, I like tarot cards. I think they're really, really funky. Maybe one day I'll make like that could be like a fun merch idea, because that's very star mythology type stuff, right? And I was thinking how fun it would be if I make a tarot deck that's very Rekai themed, and that could be like one of the merch we make. Tarot cards are cool. Oh yeah, they're cool. Will you be reading our stars? I wish I understood it more. I'd love to. I'd love to do like a tarot reading card thing, but I think I'm a poser if I do that. Which honestly is not the biggest problem in the world. But I'll do that. Why not? Why not? The star has to be Rekai art, right? Of course. All of them would be Rekai related. But you know, in many of the stories that I write, they're not tarot based, but there are certain characters who could be considered on theme, I suppose, in a way. Not super intentionally, but it's just like, it's like one of those things that you know of certain XYZ facts, and you subconsciously do end up using them in a lot of the stories that you write, even though you don't do like crazy research or intentionally try to connect it. But there's like subconscious connection. I think that has happened quite a bit with my model design and everything. And you know, a lot of the stories that I write, and subconsciously a lot of the stories that I have been writing, there is always a moon type character to balance out Rekai's very sun type of personality. Yes, but then there are many stories where Rekai is more like a star type of personality, so instead of being very opposite of a moon, it's more complementary to the moon. So those are the type of stories that I later realized, oh, actually, that's interesting. So if I wanted to design these characters, I would probably put like a lot more moon elements on them. You know, something like that. Hello, Glove. How you doing? I do want to be more intentional with that, though. They're more like character archetypes. So Rekai is never intentionally going to be the hero archetype. I don't want Rekai to have that role in a story. She's going to I'm going to play with those stuff. I'm gonna play with that idea though. She's not gonna be the hero archetype. Now, if you guys don't know, I believe it's Carl Jung. He isn't the one who made it, but he's the one that kind of like compacted this concept into words to explain to people. This concept has been a thing since like the beginning of time, right? But he basically compartmentalized like this entire concept of like archetypes in storytellings and epics and all of that stuff. So one of the very known archetypes is that there is always going to be a hero character, then there's going to be, I believe, a king character or like a god type character, something like that. And for every hero who is going to be the protagonist, there's going to be an antagonist, and the hero's journey and all of that, and how there's always like a love interest. There's always going to be like this comical relief type of character. Like, so he basically made a bunch of different archetypes, or he basically categorized a bunch of different already existing archetypes in storytelling and all of that. And now, back in the day, right, especially back when Greek storytelling theater stuff was happening, they would use these stories. It was always within a same pattern. A person, a hero, right? You have a hero, and he has these, like, he goes through trial and error, and so basically it starts off, so there's this hero, right? And there is another character, a bigger character, bigger influence on environment type of character. That character occasionally either dies or disappears, or something happens where they pass on the role of keeping the balance onto the hero. And so when that role is passed on to the hero, because you know that character most often than not dies, right? So when that character dies, there's imbalance into the world. That is where the hero's journey starts, where he has to restore that balance in the world, in the story, whichever, whatever. And then he goes on his journey, different trials, different all of that stuff. So he goes through all of that stuff, and during his story, he's gonna meet a bunch of different characters, different archetypes. Most often than not, it's an antagonist. It's like a villain character, whatever, or an anti-hero or something like that. And at the end of the day, the hero will become triumphant. He will then become the one that sustains the balance of the world. That's, you know, stuff like, I'm reading about Jung. His concepts helped in the founding of Alcoholics Anonymous. What the fuck? Well, damn, let's go. Like the stories the Sunny has made in the last... The Sonny? Who? Has made in the last 10... So these concepts have been there forever, right? It's just that Carl Jung is one of the people that categorized it and kind of made like names for the whole thing, right? So these stories were very much followed to the T. You see that often in Shakespeare's play. You see that often in like old like Greek mythology and stuff, where XYZ character goes through this and that, and then they become a god or whatever, right? So when these categories were more popularized, people then played with those categories. There were often times where the hero was the antagonist, so the hero turns out to be the villain, or the hero of the story does not necessarily go through the traditional like building, crafting, all of that, succeeding at the end of it or whatever, like, you know. So people played and toyed with that concept quite a lot. I do want to play into it as well. I do want to pick up a lot of stuff from that as well, because as much as I would like to like create all of my whole like everything without giving context to anything else, as much as I would love to do that, I don't want to do that solely because I want people to see the work and either connect it to something, give it some context on their own, or familiarize it like themselves with it. And to do that, you do need to sometimes, often than not, follow like a set rules. How you choose to break those rules, that's fine, but you do need to follow like a set pattern of storytelling and everything. So with that, even though Rekai is going to be the main character in every story that I do write, because, you know, it's from Rekai's POV, Rekai is not even a narrator. She's not the main character in the regard that she is the most important person in the story. She's definitely going to be the catalyst in the story, rather than a character per se in the story, but she's not going to be the hero archetype or the king archetype / god archetype or the antagonist. I mean, she might be the antagonist archetype, who fucking knows, right? But I don't want her to be the hero archetype, because she's only there because someone wished for her to be there, or wished for something, and that's why she's there. She's more like the events that unfold rather than the character herself. So that's kind of what I want to play with once I do get to writing more detail of the story. More for Dr. Xavier to Wolverine type. See, you get it. But then again, Dr. Xavier was actually, or Professor Xavier was the king type archetype. So with him in the picture, there was balance. With him out of the picture, there was imbalance, where Wolverine then had to, either Xavier in certain comics dies or whatever, and Wolverine has to step up. Big spoilers, I suppose, but if you see the last movie, I don't think Xavier is around in that movie. I could be wrong, but I don't know. So Wolverine is kind of like the hero archetype, clearly. And even though he's not like a traditional hero, he's not always up for saving the world and all of that, like bigger cause in the world or whatever. So Xavier, as well as Magneto was like a king type archetype, but for a completely different side of the story, for the more villain side or the antagonist side of the story. Now the antagonists, they have their reasons to be antagonizing, to do all of that stuff. Now back then, they used to be despised, they used to be made to not be liked, but Magneto has some likable qualities about him, right? Because if he did not have any likable qualities about him, people would not be following what he says, right? So it's really interesting that the way that they gave more life to these characters, because in Magneto's mind, he is the hero, or he is the king archetype, and he believes it is his right to restore balance into the world, right? But according to the narrator and the reader, he's the antagonist. He's like the clear antagonist of the entire story. So it's really interesting the way that you can play with these set stories and you can make your own thing out of it. Now, I don't want Rekai to be very irrelevant in those stories that she does tell. I do want her to have like a greater impact on the story. But I don't think Rekai will ever be the hero in any of those stories. Like, Rekai needs to exist so that the world is fixed or whatever. I don't see that happening, because it's never really ever going to be Rekai, you know? It's always going to be whoever made the wish, or however many people, or whichever the wish was made. Some entity needs to will it for Rekai to exist in their world. So, for example, right? You know nothing of me, right? You know nothing about Rekai, whatever. And someone around you made a wish. So from your point of view, right? For the characters of those different worlds, from their point of views, Rekai is just an entity that popped out of nowhere. No one really knows the before and after. All they know is that she's like the fucking fairy godmother that shows up out of nowhere, right? She's more the catalyst rather than the story. Like in Cinderella, right? Cinderella was a main hero. Her stepmother and stepsisters were the antagonists, and Cinderella's parents were the king type archetypes that actually die. So that's why there's like an imbalance that happens. And Cinderella goes on her hero's journey, technically, so to speak. And the way that she's the one that does it. She's the one that goes through the trials and errors, right? So imagine Cinderella's story, but told from the perspective of the fairy godmother. It doesn't necessarily change who the fairy godmother is, because in the bigger story, the fairy godmother is just a catalyst that allows certain things to happen. She's not the hero, she's not the villain, she's just the person that, I think there's a name for this archetype as well. I don't think it's the catalyst, but there is a name for this archetype. So she's there, right? The guide or something like that. There is a name for this archetype. But the fairy godmother's role in the whole story of Cinderella is never going to change. It's always going to be exactly that. Her own personal journey, maybe she is a hero. Maybe Cinderella is just one of the many people that she's able to whip up a bunch of clothes for, right? But that's what Rekai is essentially, right? Rekai is probably going to be the catalyst, sure, but she's not going to be the one that, that's like the hero of that story. She's a hero of her own story, which I am writing. That is a whole plot point that I'm going to be focusing on too. but not in other people's stories. There's many reasons for them. There's many reasons for them. I could break down all the reasons, but I think I'll just bore you guys out. Also, welcome ads, Sussy. How you doing? I thin loves to. Alright, that's a lot of words that make no sense. Did someone smash your head on the keyboard? Blink twice. If yes. And welcome Waffly. How you doing? I'm going to. So, bigger stories that I have in mind are definitely going to be more. I don't know. I'm just playing with the idea of it. Rekai is still not the main hero, but every single journey she does go on, she learns a new thing about herself. She develops a new point in her personality. You know, she grows as an individual. So she has her own hero's journey, but it's not connected to any of the stories or any of her adventures in different worlds because of a wish or whatever. Like those are part of her hero journey, but she is not the hero of those particular stories. And of course, I really want to try out different mediums, like different forms of storytelling, like the immersive streaming stuff that I was talking about, the immersive stream role-playing thing that I was talking about. I want those stories to be canon as well, so that's why I really need to figure out how to make those stories make more sense, you know. So like no matter what ending, it will still be true to the character of Rekai. And in terms of how connected I am to Rekai, a lot of the stories, not all of them, probably not all of them, but a lot of the stories that I've already written are very much so stories of my life, exaggerated, more elaborated, obviously, more fantastical. There's more fantasy elements to them. And I was really thinking how this is just like me personal, like author's note to self type of thing. I was thinking, how do I connect to Rekai and all the stories that I do write? I was thinking about it, and I don't know. Because a lot of the things that I write for Rekai on how she would act, what she would do, what she provides to the story, it was things that, like, if I went through something, and I've been writing stories about those things that I go through, I was thinking, so if Rekai acts this way, is it because I wanted to act that way, or someone did that thing, or I needed that thing? So is Rekai me, or is Rekai like her own character? And I think the best way to say it is just a bit of both, to be honest with you. So a lot of the stories are heavily based off of my own life. Because I've had a very interesting life. I feel like that would be a very interesting thing for people to hear about, and hopefully also very much relatable. Hopefully not too relatable-y, but like, you know, there is some relatability in it. That was the plans and the goals. Do I make hair poking out over there? Where is it? Where's my face? So I do want to. I want people to read my stories and connect to it. I want to make the world building such that people can make their own spin-offs related to it, you know? Or if they like the idea of whatever Rekai can do as an archetype. I'm not building my own archetype with Rekai because I feel like so many people have done so many things. But I hope if you can imagine Rekai as an archetype rather than just a character, or also a character, but if you want to use the Rekai archetype then I hope I can make stories that can showcase that to people. Like, hey, maybe you could try something like this or something, you know? Like, where's Waldo? You know? But make it cuckoo. Make it where's cuckoo. Okay. I'm feeling something for this here. I don't know what, but it's something. That's gonna be the back of my head. Almost looks like a lion's mane. Meow. That's what I say. I'd like to be a snow leopard though. I like to be a snow leopard, but instead of the spots would be like yellow colored or something. Ooh, and they could look like little star shapes. That would be so cool though. Oh my god, I've decided this is gonna be my first Sona of a snow leopard, but the spots are like star shaped. All right. Huh. My god, this is a crazy idea, isn't it? I really do cook up a lot of things. Also, you know, Rekai can exist in a world of only furries, canonical furries. And what is Rekai gonna do? Show up as a human? Hell no, she's gonna show up as a furry. What the fuck? Any type of Rekai you can imagine probably exists. She's like a what is she? Oh my god, you guys ever saw Fairly Odd Parents? You know how the fairies, the fairy godparents, they would turn into whatever, but they would still have the same colors? You know, like Wanda would always be pink and Cosmo would always be green. Imagine that. Imagine that. Oh my god. I could actually look like that. Rekai multiverse. Oh my god. Fucking dumbass. Better example, Spider-Man. Yeah. 100%. Instead, you know how there's multiple Spider-Mans? There's only one Rekai. But it's just that in every universe she goes to, she would adapt to the physics and the visuals of that universe. And basically, you know, the rules of that universe. Every universe, every dimension has their own set of rules, right? Those are the rules of physics, of lighting and all that. Fucking, you know, visual. Like, what's it called? Visual design theory, basically. Every universe has its own set of rules. Instead of multiple Rekais scattered across the dimensions, there's only one Rekai to ever exist. Ever. In any dimension. Wherever, whatever. Right? And she's able to adapt to the different rules of those universes. So, not similar to Spider-Man, but kinda similar to the idea of it. You get me? You get me? So there's only one Rekai, but can traverse any universe dimensions. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna make it so that people don't go around saying, hey, look, 2 streamers with the name Rekai. But yeah, no, there's only one Rekai. There's only gonna be one Rekai. But you can write stories of Rekai. But again, you see what I mean though, is that I want to encourage people to make stories about this catalyst that shows up in their stories that happens to be Rekai. But I feel like it would not be appropriate to make a commentary or a POV from Rekai's perspective. You feel me? You feel me? Do you guys feel me? Like, you know, sometimes you put like a stand-in name for a character, you can't figure out what to name them, right? I kind of want Rekai that people can use as a stand-in character. Like, you have this entire fucking manga plotted out, but you can't figure out why the hero has these weird, crazy, mythical abilities, right? You cannot for the life of you figure it out for some fucking reason. Now, this is just a silly little idea I have. You want to do it. Don't, and that's fine too. But you could use Rekai as a stand-in. She shows up. Someone really wished for like crazy superpowers. Rekai shows up. She gives them powers. You don't know how. You don't know why she's able to do that. She's just the catalyst that showed up. You don't know about the story of Rekai. And that's it. You can explain it away and people will be like, yeah, alright, that's just Rekai. Rekai just does stuff like that, you know? You get me? Do you get me? Instead of like the POV of Rekai. I'm doing that already. People don't need to do that. I'm doing that already, you know? But you can use Rekai as a stand-in character. Rekai as a side character. Exactly. The best side character to ever exist. But not even a side character, because side characters have important roles within the plot. Rekai is more like a catalyst type of character. She's there, and because of that, she's able to allow the story to progress in a particular type of way. Not change it or anything. I mean, she could change it. She could. But she's the reason why the change happens, technically. So, kind of like a catalyst. Sidekick? No. Sidekicks are also important to that story specifically. Reikai's entire concept, I don't want her to connect to someone else's story specifically. Her story is not being part of another person's story. She has her own story. So every single concept of her being wished into a different universe or whatever, I don't want her to be the hero. I don't want her to be the side character. I just want her to be the catalyst. She could be the antagonist. She could be the hero, but only because that was what was required. You know, that was what was required for the story to progress. Because when Rekai leaves, that story's not gonna end. That story's gonna continue on. You know? Kind of like that. Like, okay, if I meet you, right, and I help you out with a big struggle in your life, and then I leave your life is not gonna stop, right? Your life is not gonna pause in its place and be completely dependent on me. That's not gonna happen. You'll continue to have your story. You'll continue to have your own little thing. I will only be a character that showed up once and maybe helped out. Maybe I made it worse. I don't know. Anything, right? I'm the catalyst because of something. I'm the catalyst behind whatever happened with the story. Welcome, Rift Walker. How you doing? Milady. Oh, you're the only one that correctly gendered me. Thank you. So I'm always just going to be the one that did something, but is not the important character in that story. She's the important character in her own story, yes, but not in someone else's story. I know, it's a little weird to explain, isn't it? But I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't get it. She might become the important character in some people's stories. Like, I'm still gonna play around with that. I'm not gonna like limit it. Like, if someone wishes a hero would show up, I think the way I'm gonna play with that. Okay, so there's like a big calamity happening, right? And then someone or a group of people have been wishing for like a hero to show up and save them from this big calamity. I still don't want Rekai to be that savior that shows up out of nowhere, you know? I don't want that. You know, I want Rekai to encourage another character to step up and become the hero so that Rekai can leave that world, because that's the only true way to finish that wish, isn't it? Because Rekai's stuck in the world if that wish is not completed. So that means Rekai needs to stay on that world until the end of times to continue being the hero that saves them, you know? So that's why she's not gonna do that. That's the kind of loopholes I've been talking about, the loopholes that she'll find in the stories or in the wishes that people make. So someone wishes for a hero to come save them. She's not gonna be like, I'll be the hero because that's easy, I'll do that. She's not gonna do that, because in the long run, she's gonna have to stay that until the universe blows up, until all of humanity is wiped out and there's no one left to wish that anymore, right? So instead, she's going to encourage another person to step up, become a hero, and then start a new line of heroes. Only then will her wish actually be completed, because now they have a hero and she doesn't need to stay there anymore. They have a hero, it's not her, she can leave. See, I want to put limitations on Reikai's abilities, and I also kind of want to put like her kind of like outsmarting the system, finding loopholes and shit, you know? So she doesn't stay committed to one world forever and ever. But then there's gonna be moments when that does happen and she does stay there forever and ever, you know? I have so many stories. You guys, I've been cooking this for so long. I do hope to make like a entire like series out of this, like a readable series out of every single story, even if it is like what's it called? Lore videos and stuff. I still want to draw it out, make like manga comic versions of it, just so that people can read through it. And they don't have to be like a person that enjoys my streams or whatever. They could just be like a random person that picked up a manga and they were like, wow, that's crazy. Okay. Something like that. That's what I mean. She's only the catalyst. Yesn't crazy. Crazy to say. Genie rules. I don't know. Is it genie rules? What are but genie rules are only like... Genies try to outsmart you to get out of a commission. Rekai is not always necessarily doing that. Necessarily. Sort of. But not necessarily always doing that. Like maybe, like for example, someone really fucking wished, like aggressively with a lot of passion, and by some weird fucked up nature of the stars, Rekai gets summoned, right? And that wish is, I wish I had a girlfriend. And Rekai gets summoned. Is she going to offer up to be someone's girlfriend? Fuck no. Thank you for the hydrate. But she is still going to finish that commission, because until that commission is finished, she's gonna stay there until that person dies, right? Or passes that wish on to someone else. Because some wishes can be very vague. Some wishes can be like, I wish everyone had a girlfriend. Then she has to fucking stay there and make sure she's everyone's girlfriend. She can't do that. Or my entire lineage has girlfriend. She has to fucking date every lineage. That's like, like there's weird like situations. So instead of being the girlfriend, instead of putting that desired characteristic onto herself, she's going to try to enable another person. So when Rekai is summoned into that world because someone wished for a girlfriend, she might not even show up in front of the person that wished for it. She might show up in front of the person that she thinks is the most compatible, or that this situation, like she'll play the role of as Cupid. You know, she's not. That's why she's not gonna be the hero. She's gonna be other things. She's gonna be like a bunch of other things. She's gonna be like a different type of catalyst. She could be the king type archetype, why not? But she's not gonna be one of the important ones, like love interest or hero. Or maybe she might be the love interest. Who knows? Who knows? But like, you know, I kind of want to develop it more than just like I want to give like a plot twist every time Rekai gets summoned. Like, oh, Someone wished for eternal peace. Well, Rekai blows the planet up because that can't happen. Something like that, you know, something very bizarre. Welcome, Stroke. How you doing? Red. That's a great color. I should really start making a chart. I should really start doing that. I'm gonna make a chart for every person that's joined in, and see who is Team Red and Team Blue. I will still say though, 80% of people like blue. If you blow up the planet, you technically achieve eternal peace. See, you get me. You get me. Is that morally correct? No. Do I personally, outside of Rekai, outside of role-playing, do I agree with it? No, I think that's fucked up. God damn it, Takita. Fuck you. I think that's a fucked up thing to do, and I don't think anyone should be doing that. But like Rekai though. When you've been trillions of years old, I think you kind of get a little detached, but not really, because I don't want Rekai to be like this crazy evil person getting summoned. She still has a lot of her humanity left, you know, even though she's no longer human. Man, I have so many different ways to craft this concept. I really do hope I can visualize it more instead of just yapping about it. Blue is ass. That's a wild statement to say. Or Rick can also be the villain at times, trying to swoo the hero's wife. Always. No, I do have some plans of what happens when Rekai takes on the role of the catalyst that creates problems rather than solutions. You know? Because maybe, little spoiler on one of the stories, maybe someone wishes to be the greatest hero to ever exist. And Rekai has some good heart. She has a good heart, sort of. She doesn't want to create a villain. Like, you know how she would create a hero or she would encourage someone to step up and be a hero. So she doesn't want to do that with a villain. She doesn't want to mess up someone's brain and try to convince them to go be a villain. So instead, she'll take on that role, and she'll pretend to be a villain. So that she can make that person's wish come true of being a hero. There's a lot to it. There's a lot more to it, but that is one of them. That is one of the stories that I've been thinking of. And if you're curious about how that environment is gonna look, I was thinking very sci-fi, very like cyberpunk, very like, you know, neon and stuff. Something like that. And that, of course, is gonna bring a brand new costume for Rekai, so a brand new outfit with the Life 2D. I mean, that's how I want to connect it with being a VTuber. So that's why if I do like stop becoming Rekai the VTuber, I'll still continue making her stories because they're way too fun and I enjoy it very much. But if it is connected to a VTuber, I don't think any VTuber has been going this kind of this crazy with like lore and stuff. So if we do achieve that, me and you and me, we might be doing something kind of cool. Actually, is there a VTuber out there with like crazy elaborate lore? I'd like to know. I wanna get into that. Rekai becomes Thanos. Maybe.
If that's what I have to do, then I'll do it.
I mean, how else are you gonna determine someone was the greatest hero ever? The greatest threat to ever come across our planet and our universe was wiped out by this person. So they will be the greatest hero to ever exist. And in order to be the greatest threat, you need to do the greatest threat things, you know? Potentially. Greatest hero is gonna need the greatest villain? Exactly. Now those bits, I will say, because of that story, I was like, oh, Rekai is not based off of me because I am a morally correct person. I don't think anyone deserves being unalived in any form or shape or anything like that. You know, any form of like crazy punishment or even hurting people. This is crazy that I have to say this, but because of future stories, right? Me personally, Rekai, artist behind the Rekai, I don't believe in any form of violence. I think there is no need ever to be violent towards anyone. I know I joke about it. I joke about like punching people, but I would never do that, right? So that's why I was like, is Rekai me or just a character? Like, you know, because so many moments Rekai does things and I'm like, no, I would do those things. I relate. Rekai would do these things because I do these things. But then it's moments like these that I'm like, you know what? Rekai, we are not the same. We're not the same. I would never blow up a planet. That's crazy. What if Rekai actually makes the villain while trying to make a hero? That would be an interesting plot development. And when that happens, because I do like my stories to form very like organically. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them I do like them to form more organically. And if it seems like the right course of plotline, storyline, action, that the hero becomes the villain or was the villain all along, then Rekai's gonna have to cook a lot in her stinky little brain to try to reverse it, to make that commission come true. Or she'd have to take a very difficult decision to make sure that commission is finished one way or another, because she really does not want to stay in a planet that she doesn't want to stay in. It's not that she's going anywhere in particular, but she doesn't want to stay in one place for too long. I'm going to build up why eventually. I have a bunch of ideas, but I don't want to canonize them just yet, you know? You want to blow up a planet? Darn, guess there goes my wish. I wouldn't. Rekai would. I mean, only detaching myself for like 2 seconds. You know, the crazy character Rekai. I'm detaching myself from that immersion break. I'm not gonna blow up a planet. I disagree with the entire concept. I'm a very peace-loving individual, and I will always fight for peace, you know? But, back to immersion. Hell yeah, we fucking blow up the planet. How exciting. There is a lot of research that I would like to do, though. A lot of research in mysticism. Because, oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Woshim. Hello. As much as I would love to make it very, like, scientifically accurate, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because scientifically, you cannot turn into a shooting star. Because shooting stars aren't even real. You know? In this universe, but in other universes, who knows? Like, you know, I'm gonna toy around with that idea. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm going to take it slower in the beginning because I have one story very much planned out. It's all about drawing it out, and it is just like a quick summary of. So this is Rekai concept and lore, but man, am I struggling with narrowing it down to only a few minutes. I don't want it to exceed 15 minutes, but that's 15 minutes of animating. Do you know how long that takes? Do you know how long 1 second of animation takes? More than a few days. Actually, no, I don't think it's more than it's multiple hours. So this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I'm even considering like commissioning people to help me out with it. I'm considering it. Either that or I find people who are very passionate about it. Man, if I was monetized on YouTube, I would offer any earning, like a % of any earning from that particular video. You know, I can help. Oh, really? What can you help me out with? Because I would love someone to help me figure out the storyboarding. Like I have the whole script done. I have a general idea of what the visual will be looking like. But I am very slightly struggling with the storyboarding of it. Because I want it to be no more than 15 minutes. 10 minutes would have been super ideal, but I don't think you could. I don't know. Maybe you can tell a whole story, but maybe you can't. I don't know. I am struggling just a little. I just need to give more time into it. I do have a bunch of artist friends, but I really don't want to bother them with this because they're all working on their own projects, very very big, cool projects. I hope I could share with you guys someday, and just generally being very busy in life, so I kind of don't want to bother them. Like, hey guys, you guys are doing big crazy stuff, but could you like take 2 minutes, help me with my VTuber lore, please? I don't want to do that. That would be that would be fun though. That would be fun though, but I don't want to bother them with that. Sigh. How sad and tragic. Alright. Let's see. So when this hair is moved, I want the silhouette to still look like, you know, like that. That is what I want. That is what I would like. I can swear. Don't give one away. So that's what happened with Pluto. No, I didn't blow him up. He's still there. And you know, if someone is like, I hope the whole planet blows up, instead of actually blowing it up, I could just go take a photo of the planet and go to other planets and other universes, and I'd be like, hey, look at this planet, look how cool it is, and then it blows up on the internet. You know, loopholes. So in that sense, yeah, you are kind of right about that, George. There is kind of like a whatever rules genies follow, that kind of rule. Like you have to. I mean, it's not that you have to outsmart Rekai, you know. It's not that. But Rekai will do her best to not outsmart you, but kind of just be like, what is the quickest way I could get out of this commission that I'm not that into, you know? And I'm calling them commissions because she's an adventurer. I hope it's not too confusing though, because I'm connecting fantasy adventurer story or world building rules to her being a shooting star. So habitually she would be calling them commissions rather than wishes, because she doesn't really see herself as this like a godly being, because she's not. She still sees herself as an adventurer, and she's just going out and doing adventure commissions or adventure tasks and quests, you know. So she still has that habit of it. That's like her personal character development, I suppose. Not development, but like character traits. So one of her character traits is that because she was an adventurer back in the day, she still follows the habits of being an adventurer. I kind of get you, I think, though. Seems like an interesting character. I hope so. I hope I'm able to make more sense of it. That's why I really do want to tell the story in like chronological order, because it's gonna. I cannot show a story that is so much in the future, like Rekai's developed all these powers. She's recognized exactly how her fucking, you know, situation works, and she knows exactly how to do XYZ things, right? I want to show that story before I show the origins, because it's gonna be so confusing to anyone to watch. Now, for me, right, the story has been in development for more than way before I was streaming, way before. So it's been more than 2-3 years, probably back in 2020. And a lot of the stories that are connected to Rekai now were stories that I already had before that. So when I was like really young, I have been writing so many stories, and haven't really fucking published any or most of them. I published some, but they're just like whatever. 2020 was confirmed when Rekai was first crafted. Like the idea of Rekai was like, all right, I'm gonna make a character that is going to do XYZ things, right? But a lot of the stories that I have now attached with Rekai are actually just stories I had before, but I had no particular drive to develop those stories beyond just particular moments and stuff. So now they're all connected to Rekai. Rekai's kind of like my fucking trash bin, my recycling bin. Every story that I'm not too crazy about, I just fucking throw them at Rekai, and it just makes so much sense, you know? That's why Rekai is a very... That is also why Rekai is not a main character in any of those stories. She's just a character that's like passing by those stories and just being like, oh look, that's happening. Maybe I'll like dip my toe in and twirl it around to like put some funky little spice in the story. That's it. That's quite some time. I know. That is quite some time. But like actual Rekai, a personal development type of story of her being a shooting star, adventurer, all of that. This was done a year or two before I streamed, so it's been 2 years since I've been streaming. So 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe. A lot of the idea, I know the design was done like 2 years prior to streaming, the final design, and with that came the concept of being a shooting star and adventurer. So all of that was finalized, and now I'm at a point where I've been non-stop writing stories since 2020 all the way to now 2026. I've just been writing stories about Rekai. Good morning, Simon. So I'm at a point where the stories and the concept, character development, everything is very developed. The world building is heavily developed, and there's a lot of information already that I have written down for Rekai that I am building more of the later stories than actual origin stories. So that's why for me in my brain, I have to remind myself to go back to like 2020 and remember what the beginning of her entire arc was. So that's why there's like a tiny little blip in my brain trying to figure that out. But hopefully I can get that done. Were you already planning to become a VTuber called Rekai, or was it a standalone stories before? So in 2020, roughly 2019, around that time, before COVID officially hit the world, during that time I was, and before that time, way before that time, I was very into VTubers, right? I really did like VTubers, and I never really thought about becoming one myself. Never really was interested in streaming. I was always interested in making YouTube videos. That was something that I wanted to do, only to showcase my work. But my biggest thing that I wanted to do was write stories and showcase them in any way, shape, or form, right? One of the ways was writing poetry about my characters, or I would write like short novels for my characters. And then I wanted it to be more visual, so I started drawing scenic stuff for my characters, more like illustrations basically for my characters that were very story heavy. Then I made a visual novel for some of my characters, but that was mostly for work and stuff. Not work, for school and stuff. And then, during art school, I really realized that I genuinely enjoy this very much, and I want to continue writing more stories. And at the same time, I was trying to learn, because I wanted to show my characters more visually, I was trying to learn how to make better character designs. So this was like 2017, 2018. I was trying to learn how to better craft characters. So I was playing a bunch of different games. Genshin came out in 2020. So that came eventually later as well. But before that, I was looking at a bunch of things, a bunch of animes, a bunch of stuff to figure out how to develop characters. Looking at it from a different lens, right? So while I was looking at a bunch of VTubers, I realized some of the designs I really, really enjoy, and I wonder how I can make something like that, right? And so I built a bunch of characters unrelated. Then 2019 came around. Very late in 2019, I thought, if I want to challenge myself to build better characters, because all the characters I made were very gloomy looking. The color palettes were very basic, very standard, and I just really wanted to make more things, I wanted to be better at it. So I took the time out, and I decided to challenge myself to make a VTuber. Yeah, and I made a bunch of different designs. I did use one design once for one channel, which is deleted. You don't need to worry about that. That doesn't exist anymore. But I made a few set of rules for myself that it wasn't going to be an edgy character. It was going to be a colorful palette. The character is going to have a lot of colorful elements on it. I'm not going to stick to standard black and white color palette, because that's what I would stick to, and only put like a splash of color. I wasn't being more adventurous with it. Holy shit, thank you for 17 months. Welcome. The sleepy bud on my toe says good morning as well. Good morning. So, got insta banned. No. It was a it was a YouTube channel that weirdly blew up with one video. It didn't blow up, but like with a lot of views for like a stinky little guy, but whatever. So what did I do? I can't talk about it. Never mind. I can't talk about it. I'll tell you guys some other time. But what's it called? I finally decided on crap. Stinky, you little bastard. So I challenged myself to make story, make a lore, make design that used more colors, especially colors I wasn't comfortable with in general, which are these colors right now. And my color was supposed to be a lot more blue, but then I really did more research on character development. I think one of the characters I really liked for myself as well was what's it called? But Little Nightmares main character, the little hooded, the yellow raincoat one. It was also Coraline with her hoodie, and there's a bunch of like stuff like that. So that was one idea, right? So I was building all these character designs, and then I thought to myself, if it's going to be a VTuber, the idea, this design was meant to be a VTuber's design that would, be used for streaming and live streaming. So it needs to be marketable. It needs to be easy to replicate, because I was really locked in on what made Gura's design so unique and interesting and iconic. I mean, technically it's a very iconic design, isn't it? So I was trying to like figure out what it was, and I realized a bunch of little details about particular VTube designs. One, certain anime characters designs that people can instantly replicate and instantly draw. So my design is meant to be easy to redraw, easy to make fan art of, technical terms. It's easy to chibify. So if you were to chibify my design, I don't lose too much information when that happens. And the color palette for my design is supposed to be something that stands out. My silhouette of my design, I was supposed to be a very childlike model as well. I went against it because I don't want to. That was the only thing that I kind of like went against, because my stinky dumbass, my design was supposed to be a lot more like squished, a lot more like silhouette heavy, like distinct silhouette type heavy. Went against that eventually because I developed it a bit more. But it did start off as like, this design is a VTuber's design, and this VTuber is going to be like really big and popular, and the design is going to be easy to make merch out of, easy to replicate. People, when they make fan art, they're gonna be like, so easy and enjoyable to draw because the colors are just so vibrant and whatever. And there's like easier colors to draw as well, with like the white hair and the, all of that. So once that was done, I then developed it a bit more, of course. I developed it a lot more. I added more elements of it was gonna look like that, the little soggy Rekai with the really long like raincoat, It was originally going to look like that, but then I went against it eventually. I added more different elements, different breaks in the silhouettes, because I was just learning a lot more. I added more adventurer elements onto it. You don't really see it too much on my top side of my body, but at the bottom side of my body you see a lot of it. There's a lot of adventurer stuff. My gloves especially, that was a big thing. And then I took elements from Digimon, I took elements from Asta, from what's it called, Black Clover. That's one of the big designs. And then eventually Bennett came around while I was working on this design, and I thought that was an insanely amazing design, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna yoink that concept a lot more. Like, that really pushed the idea of making like an adventurer type of, because I knew I wanted to make like an old fantasy, like olden time fantasy, medieval time type of design, but I didn't want the ornamentation. I wanted to be more rugged and rough looking. I didn't want the princess knightly type of vibes for it. And then, the adventure idea just stuck with me. And then I was able to connect it to a bunch of like personal stories, personal adventures and stuff. And I found out, hey, this entire concept, so with that, as well as my own personality, so I was like, if this is a VTuber design, not for like an isolated individual that I don't even know, doesn't exist in a void, it's for me. If I were, because I still had no plans of becoming a VTuber when I was making this design. This was just like my own personal, like, I'm gonna challenge myself to do this, and that's what, that was. But I put more, like, another idea was to think, this is going to be me. I'm going to be a VTuber. So what is my personality like? It's a lot more bright, even though I look very fucking edgy IRL, but my personality is a bit more bright. My voice is a bit more brighter. It's not as gloomy and like slow or like less energetic. Like, there's something calming sort of, but there's also something energetic about my voice. So I was trying to match it to myself as well, so that when I see my model talking, I'm not gonna get like weird imposter syndrome, sort of. So the character is based off of me, but it's also based off of things that I like. It's also based off of it being marketable. So I made this design, right? And my 2020, I had a very rough idea on what the design would look like. And my 2022, I went back on it and I finalized what the whole thing is going to look like. And sometime between 2020 and 2022, I was like, you know what? I actually do want to try streaming. And then I didn't for 2 years because I was like, I don't know if I should. And I was very busy as well. I was very busy with finalizing my degree and everything. And once that happened, once I graduated, you guys know, like only like a few days later or a couple weeks later, I got in an accident. Almost took my fucking entire existence. And then more very horrible things happened the year after that. Horrible, crazy things happened that made me think, holy shit, I'm probably not gonna live long enough to tell people all these crazy stories I have, so I should probably get on that, huh? There was a part of me that like, the funny thing is, with all those near-death experiences that I had, one of the things that died was my social anxiety. I still have it. I still have a lot of social anxiety, but a lot of it just fucking went away because I was like, dude, I'm not gonna, the way my life is going, I'm not gonna live past like 2 more years, you know? So that's why I decided to finally just stream. And I was like, oh, what a great decision I decided to make. But Rekai was not always intended to be used by me, because I never intended on becoming a VTuber when I was making my design. But the intentions were heavily that this is going to be a big VTuber, not a big VTuber, but this is going to be a popular design. And the way that I'm gonna make it popular is because the design is easy to replicate. Because again, I am an art student. I was studying art. I'm an artiste. And one of the things we were learning at the time was how to market yourself. So I was learning marketing for my art. I was learning a lot of marketing stuff, general like graphic design stuff, and how to use colors in a way to grab attention, how to use shape elements to grab attention. So my design is supposed to be attention grabbing. That is true, but it has developed a lot more since then. It still has like the original colors that I decided to go with. It has the cat silhouette. My design is supposed to be cat-like because at the time cat VTubers were very, very popular. Cat girl, cat boy VTubers were very, very popular. They still are, but they're a lot more common now. But I wanted not to be cat entirely, so I'm cat-like. I have cat-like elements, so there's a lot of marketability stuff. Yep. I don't think I knew any of this. It's fine. I haven't really gone too into detail. I spread out all of this information over a lot of streams, so I don't really say it in one go. But that took a lot of yapping to explain the whole journey. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna write it down. Probably gonna write this whole down. Ooh, I would love to make an art book. That would be so fun. Can you imagine? I could make like, I could put like early drafts in there, or early design concepts, but I'd have to redraw them because I drew over my old concepts too much. Because I'm dumb and stinky. Somehow I can't picture you chibi. Exactly, that was one thing as well. Because I was supposed to look a lot more like childlike, like asshole childlike, because this character is also like the whole adventurer spirit type of thing, more so taken from when I was really, really young. Wow. Welcome, Salem. Thank you for the 10 bits. So the whole thank you, Kaimon, for the 5 bits, you fucking asshole. Anyways, so the whole idea of being a very adventurous type of creature person was based off of when I was really young. I used to really not have a good sense of, hey, maybe the world is not a very good place and maybe I shouldn't be trusting the world as much as I do. But I would go on my own solo journeys way too much when I was young, just exploring things. I think I really enjoyed doing that. So my design was based off of me being young, and I was gonna make myself look a lot younger, a lot childlike. But I went against it because I think I have a very mature voice. I don't think I have a young voice. I don't think so. Yeah. And oh my god, for the life of me, I would have fucking done the like ooh cutesy voice to match my model, but again, I was thinking of making a VTuber for myself with no intentions of streaming. But I was thinking it's gonna be so exhausting, like fucking yapping like that, So I'm not gonna do that. So I made my model look a lot more mature. And I am more mature. I know I don't look like it right now, but once you see the lower half of my body, you'll know. Your voice matches you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, keep in mind, this took me many years to craft, and I still to this day think this design is very fitting for me. Even if I change the outfit very slightly, or very exaggerated changes in outfits, it's always going to match my personality and my voice because I made a good set of rules for what my design should be. Like I have a good sense of design element for my character, and I think sticking to it is going to be quite easy regardless of what kind of vibes I go for. Like if I go for mermaid vibes, I know what kind of design elements to keep because it took me a long while to like finalize the design. A lot of research went into this design, and I'm not gonna say it's like one of the craziest fucking, but it's definitely not a design that I just whipped up out of nothing. I took a lot of time making this design. And I think it matches me quite well. And also, hopefully in the future, I get better at character designing. I hope I'm able to showcase like if someone were to commission me for a model design or whatever, I hope I'm able to showcase their personality a lot more. But I can only do as much as I'm told, or as much as I'm aware of something. It does. Thank you. It does what? But yeah. Ooh, a lot went into this design, huh? I know it looks very simple compared to a lot of other designs, a lot of other VTubers. My design is very, very simple, but it is very intentional. And I think because of making this, I got more confident with character designs. And so I ended up making a lot more designs, a lot of which you won't be seeing. Not yet, but maybe in the future. A lot of which you did, or a couple of which you did see when I made the guild sonas for Simon and Derp. That's like another thing that I like learned about myself, that I'm very comfortable now designing characters, which I wasn't back when I was working on this. But because of how well this turned out, I was like, hey, maybe I can do this. Maybe I will continue to do this, actually. But yeah. Matches you and me. No, thank you. I hope so. I worked extra hard. Damn it, Stinky. But yeah, that's a long yap. I'm tired and winded. Me, on the other hand, I saw Pekora and Filian and said I want to do that too. Googled how to become a VTuber, and 2 days later I was streaming. Oh, let's go. Kaiman, you stream? What the fuck? What did you tell me? Since when? I'm gonna show up on your streams now. I'm gonna show up on your streams and I'm gonna start, talking shit. I'm gonna make you feel super uncomfortable. Maybe I want to be this cool orange cat girl born from Stardust with the loyal guild. Dude, I'm so happy I did decide to stream. I'm so happy you guys enjoy the journey of me crafting all this, even though the first would just be trying to figure out how to fucking stream, like, at all. The second year was just pretty much just being like, hey, I think I learned, guys. And now I'm gonna take it more serious. I'm gonna take it more serious. I always knew I was going to be like some form of like content creator. I don't like saying that. but some form of like video creation stuff. I knew I was gonna do that. I just didn't think it would be streaming because I really had no interest in streams at all. To be very honest with you. Now I'm very interested in it because I can yap to you guys. How exciting! Rekai, what happens if somebody wishes for a villain that isn't you? Well, I will become it then. They don't have to wish for me. No one knows of me. When they make a wish, they don't know Rekai is a thing. But Rekai shows up. Unlike Cuckoo streams. Okay, time to quit now. That was too much as what? Finish your sentences, come on. What was this? I haven't in 4 months, but I'll be back. Let's go. What do you usually stream? 4 months? I haven't even known you that long. That might be a lie. I don't know. I know the existence of Kaimon. You would show up every time I would stream Baldur's Gate at a very unfortunate time. Of me losing my eyeballs. Somehow you've been there for all of my Baldur's Gate streams. Which is so tragic because the way I play that game is abhorrently horrendous. You'll never be as cool as Chatter as me. True. True. I mean, there's still a part of me that's not that into streaming. Like I don't watch people's streams. I don't have the attention span to do that. Sad and unfortunate. I know. 1 year. Damn. 1 year? Cool, you noticed me 4 months ago. No, that's not true. You probably followed me a year ago because of some reason. But you only actually occasionally... You know what? I can read your entire fucking chat history. You want me to do that? I'll do that. I'll also scroll through some cursed things you've been saying. Let's see. Let's see, what was the first time? When was the first time? I think probably the first time we actually, or you, I knew of you was because my collab with Airu. I think you probably followed me then and then forgot about me entirely. Bitch. How dare you? Eh? What is this? 12th 10 2025? That's not accurate. There's probably more. Chat history belong to the past. I'm not a big fan of men, you said. Right. You are quite unique, ma'am. Wow, look how adorable you are. Calling me ma'am and shit. Now look at you. What the hell? What happened to that? What happened to you calling me ma'am? Your art looks like you. Nothing has changed. But that's 2026. Why can't I scroll beyond? Oh, I want to see more. Ade. Was that like 2 days? Exactly. Why can't I fucking scroll? No, that wasn't 2 days. That was earlier this month. Are we still in January? Holy shit. Damn, Kaimon. You don't even exist. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna scroll this whole thing up. I wanna scroll. What year is it right now? Damn it, they're... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Damn, we're still in 2026. You only showed up 4 months ago, Kaimon. I don't want to hear anything from you. You've been following since November 2024. That's insane. I think most definitely that was probably after or during the only collaboration I have with Airu. had my hacker people delete everything. That's not true at all because I'm there. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. You think I stopped? Hell no. Hiya. Since you last played Silk Song, you did not finish. Damn, is that why you followed me? 4 months. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. What is this? A year ago, Kaiman was complaining about his job. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. A Twitch baby. Alright. I'm just exposing you right now, Kaiman. For the longest time, I would only drop in when I was in Brazil, very drunk late at night. I've been here more since you started streaming at acceptable hours. You keep saying acceptable hours, but it's not acceptable for a lot of other people. Threesome? We unlock... What is this? Oh my god, it shows the past auto mod stuff. Come on, what the fuck are you talking about a threesome with me? Or with me somewhere. What the fuck, brother? And then you say the word cuck. What the hell? What is this conversation? Oh my god, is this when Airu and I were playing Phasmo? Eh? Maybe. I think so, but I have no idea. Not the Futanani Rekai. What the fuck? Alright. No, this is not the collab. I don't think so. Crazy. Yeah, I don't... I swear there was context. I'm really trying very hard to think of what that context was. Gonna check on Dolphin quickly, SMH. Alright, this is well after, I believe, the collab. Alright, so you would drop by occasionally, alright. Raw pasta, alright. Why does it keep trying to translate you? I know English. Arrived at work. Spicy cheese. Square battery. You carry a baby a lot. I'm sorry, I'm just like reading. I'm so trying very hard to understand the context of a lot of the shit you say, but damn, Kaiman, you've been odd since the beginning of time, huh? Fuck you, streamer. Kaiman, you've hated me since forever. You've just hated me. Ah shit, I accidentally clicked mod action. Ah damn it, I lost my place. Anyways, all this confirmed was that you've hated me. I tried to find your oldest chat, but I couldn't. I'm just intense. What the hell? What the fuck, bro? I think, like, older chats have been 50... Ow, fuck my hand. 50% you complaining about your job, 40% talking about the Airu, and 10% just bullying me. Damn it. Now look at you. Nothing has changed. But now you think you bully me, but you don't. You think you can, but you don't. What was the Futanari Rekai? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. Anonymous. Who are you? Who are you? If you tell me, I'll smooch your forehead. Go on. Tell me. Who is it? Who are you? 10% just wasn't enough. Yeah, now it's 50%. 50% bullying me, 50% not getting up for work. Why do you not get up for work? Also, did you go shower? You didn't, you bitch. You didn't even go to work. I guess we'll have to find the VOD to solve the Futanari mystery. Apparently. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hello, bear butt bunny. Where did you get that? Get one. Kaimon. Where did I get Kaimon? Shit, I don't know what to tell you. Airu stream, most probably. Airu needs to come back. Airu needs to come take him back. She left Kaimon here, man. Come take him back, man. I did. I was gone forever. Really? Seems like you weren't gone at all. What fuck mystery? Where did you get that beautiful smile? I think you. I stole it. I'm so glad you like it. It took me a long time to find something like this. Hi. How you doing? Dub theft? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The dubbiest of thefts. I can't speak. Leave me alone. Maybe Kaimon was chatting even though he was in the shower. Wouldn't be the first time, right? Kaimon. To all of you naked right now, shame on you. Shame on you. Are you really going to talk in a public setting with your ass cheeks out? Tisk tisk. Not that you'd notice, miss. You've been around for... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, man. You know what's crazy? Is that it's not even that you... Like, I scrolled over really fucking far back, and you've been there. I mean, it doesn't even seem like I've been streaming for 2 years. So, technically, my concept of time is all fucked up, because when you become a shooting star that's traveling through different universes and realities and dimensions and all that stuff, the concept of time, it escapes me. It escapes me, you know? Yep. Damn. Is Kaimon that forgettable? Not anymore, I will say. Not anymore. The shit you said today? Ooh, brother. Today? No. Last week. Last week? This week? No, last week. What day is it? Last week. At least you're making an effort with your excuse. Of course. I'm always gonna put in effort with things that matter most. Yep. Yep. No, I'll remember you, Kaimon. I just don't know who you are right now, but soon I will remember you. I know who you are, Kaimon. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, I didn't think you were only here for 4 months. I would have expected like a little more, but I don't know. I didn't exist 4 months ago. That is the true reality of this. Yep. I matter moat. That's why I don't want to compliment you. That's why I don't want to compliment you. Get too excited. Fuck you. I have a good heart, but you make it worse. That's so crazy. How old is Rekai in canon? 20 trillion years old. She stopped counting after 20 trillion. But give or take a few more years. How old is a fucking star? Alright. I'll explain why Rekai is that old. She's been through too many universes. Too many. At this point. But from her canon story, hold on, let me think. 19 to 20 years old is how old Rekai was when she became a star. 19 to 20 years old. And don't ask me to elaborate. Use your brain. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny anything that you guys will say. What kind of star is Rekai? It does influence age. A shooting star? A very young-ish star. Actually, if you're very, very curious at this very moment, so a comment. Yeah. So, if you're very, very curious about the very recent-ish development of the story, should I even tell? I don't care. Who knows when I'll get to this, and you guys aren't gonna remember this. But the very recent development of the very chronological order of me writing stories, haha, is a lot of mysticism, yes, but also, you know how the star, right, is a thing, and then it gets bigger, right? The star gets significantly bigger, and then all of a sudden it gets very small and blue, very close to supernova, right? And then it does supernova, right? It blows the fuck up. A neutron star, somewhere here is how developed the star relation has become in very recent stories. You guys are going to see the story of back here for the first origin lore thing, and then it's going to be a very teeny tiny baby star. The story is here predominantly. All of the things that I've discussed up until this moment are all the stories that is right here. From one slightly small star, she's just growing. But in actuality, I have thought of a story from around here, and this story, and also kind of this story. And then there's also a whole story about this stinky little object. If you guys, if you know, you know. If you guys know what this is. But this one, I have not fully developed yet. This is just an idea I have. But in terms of character designing, because all big major stories come with a different type of vibe that Rekai looks like. Most though is right here in this area, right? But there is a new idea I have for this that I kinda want to do for a Halloween costume. So you guys would probably see this version of Rekai. Maybe. Big maybe. This is going to be a very massive time skip. Maybe. But you know how... Okay, take this. If you reverse my palette, if you invert the colors of my model, those are the colors that I had in mind for this Rekai. And also, I'm following the whole, like, the fucking, the circle of life type of thing. So when all of these phases are right here, all of that, everything, is gonna happen. It's going to invert into this guy, and we're going to look like this once again. So it's like a big old circle. Now, how much I'm playing with this? Not too much yet. That's like bigger version of the story, which is what I was talking about, Reikai's personal character development, where she is the hero of her storyline. Haven't fully developed this idea yet, but I kind of do want it to always come back around. Now, with that, I have also, this is one whole reality, right, where it will just like circle back and forth. That's one. I have also, for the future, if I'm not around anymore, and I want you guys to see like a wrap up of this story. This is a very long in the future type of, like a very long future story. If it happens, when it happens. I will give this story to a very trusted friend and make sure that it is then passed on to whoever, whatever. And if I'm no longer here anymore, then I hope that story comes out. And that is the story of when this cycle breaks and Rekai, as a shooting star is no longer a shooting star. So what is going to happen? So that is a story that I've written as well, which I think is going to be very fun if I do get it out and about. This is dark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just like planning things out too much. I just enjoy writing too many stories. But that is one story as well. Nothing that I'm going to push towards, like my stories aren't going to push towards that point, or they're not going to push towards like this whole area. I'm not writing stories thinking that it's going to lead to this. It might lead to this, but main plot line is always going to stay within this, from a baby star to a bit more experienced star. Yeah. That's what I want to lean more towards. But then we could have like alternate timeline, not an alternate timeline, but like here's something else that could be happening, and it's like all of these things that are happening. But most of the plot line is always going to stay within this for as long as I'm alive, at least, because I don't want to like stop writing. Or I mean, that's one thing, right? Or if I finally want to stop writing about Rekai and I want to end her story, then the whole plot line of this point happening, where she breaks the cycle of being reborn or whatever, or not even reborn, but like coming back to being a star, or like a baby star, breaking that, like if I no longer want to write about Rekai and I want to move on to other projects a bit more, I mean, I'll still be working on other but like, if I don't want to work on Rekai, then that is a story that I will probably release out into the world. But there's a long time until that. And maybe might change the whole story, might change the whole thing for it. Who knows? That might happen. I have a lot of plans. I'm so fucking invested. Hell yeah. I hope so. But yeah, I do have some plans of incorporating a black hole. How to do that? There's a couple of ideas. I mean, again, most of the stories that I do tell you guys are gonna be more uplifting, happy-go-lucky type of stories. But I'm a fucking edgelord. Alright? I'm a massive edgelord. A lot of my stories, my characters, going through it. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. My character... I have not really shared other stories with you guys. But those characters are going through it. Absolutely going through it. And I don't find pleasure in torturing people, of course. But, like, it's not that I'm torturing them. It's just they're going through it, And I don't want to do that with Rekai necessarily, but there is more serious bits to her story, which I'm not gonna delve too deep into. Not yet. Maybe later in the future, but not yet. You should add some dark stories too. Oh, I plan on it. They're not gonna be... They're not necessarily gonna be like linear stories, because again, Rekai doesn't really follow that pattern. It's going to be a new adventure, new thing. She gets teleported to a haunted world or whatever, or people are fucked up and crazy or something like that. I'm gonna play around with that. Again, this is a very fresh story. This is a new-ish story still. Might develop it more, might change it up a bit more. RJ characters are more fun to write, in my opinion. Exactly. See, you get it. But I really do look forward to showing that. And there is a big plot point story that is going to come out. Now, I'm either going to prioritize that before the whole supernova one, or the neutron star one, but that's gonna happen like later, after that big plot point where we might see a black hole, but not in a very scientifically accurate way, but in a more... So when I write stories, right, I like to ask myself a lot of questions, and I like to get my friends to ask me a lot of questions. And one of the thing was with Rekai, she gets summoned for all of the wishes that people make, but she doesn't really have control over who makes what wish. It's just a requirement that she needs to fulfill, and that's why she's summoned. So what would she do if someone wished for something that goes against her own morals? And that is a very edgy kind of topic to engage in, so I'm not gonna push that story too much, but it is just gonna be for like, if you're interested in that side of the world building, then I have something to showcase for that, because I've been thinking of many stories for that. But if you're not interested in it, don't worry, you don't have to fucking engage with that, but it is going to be a bit more like, not like dark themes or whatever, but like, you know, it is gonna be a bit more like a bit more what would she do if this was the scenario? And then I ended up making a story about it, and I was like, you know what, hell yeah. And that character design, you guys have seen it, is very exciting, and I hope in the future when that whole story is released and you guys read through it, you can be like, oh my god, years ago when Rekai did that one thing, oh my god. But you guys have seen that design a few times. I've been planting the seeds, all of the seeds. Knowers will know exactly. If you're a knower, you'll know. Story of Rekai, my favorite. Oh hell yeah. Rekai killed Chat. Damn, how'd you know? What if you just really wished for, I don't know, for me to just wipe you guys out? You wished my command. And then there's also the element, a newer element that I did not fully develop, to be honest, before streaming. This happened a little later while streaming, that I was like, hey, Rekai's a streamer. Rekai streams. And then the whole element of the guild, that was something that I didn't really craft too much, and now I'm kinda really liking the different ideas you guys always have. Especially like the basement, which is so dumb. But like, you know, the little dungeon everyone's in, everyone got their own rooms and stuff. And then I developed a lot more like concepts for that as well. Like everyone having different roles and everything. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Rekai is a streamer at the end of the day. She's a VTuber, so maybe she should have like a guild mascot design. And I do plan on releasing that once I finalize you guys' mascot design, because you know every VTube has like a fan design or whatever, and I don't want to call you guys my fans because that's weird to me. But yeah, you know, so I was like, wouldn't that be really interesting of me to do? What if I did do that? And here we are, done doing it. So you know, this story is always going to be developing. But don't think that, oh, Rekai's not gonna be here forever. I don't want you guys to think about that. Don't worry about that. I hope Rekai can live through you guys, through your experiences and stuff. So you know, in a sense, Rekai never really does die. Wouldn't that be fun? What are we? Followers? No, you're my guildmates. Rekai's a guild leader. Like, there's so many ways to take this story forward. Like, I could focus more on the star element of it. I could focus more on the more like mystical side of it. I could also follow a bit more on the adventurer side of it. So I have given myself enough like passages, sort of, to explore and go out with and do stuff with and stuff. So that's why the whole like supernova stuff, you guys will see that very later on. Very, very later on. And maybe not ever even, who knows. Rekai can always be like the stinky little guy that's always there, you know? Oh my god. Like the fucking Dr. Pepper guy. I hope I could be like that. I hope I could be like one of the greatest. I hope I can get this fucking model done. Oh my god, that's one. That's one big one, huh? I have 2 more designs to make. I have a Rekai's little companion design to make because, you know, every fantasy isekai adventurer anime manga storytelling, the main character always has like a funky little guy next to them. So Rekai should have one too. Rekai does have one. I cannot draw a cat though. Save me, I cannot fucking draw a cat to save a life. But I will get to it, I promise. But there is going to be a cat, and I kind of want to put the cat like as a toggleable thing. Not a cat, but like it is going to be like a cat-like creature that just like lounges right here behind Rekai's hood. Or like in Rekai's hood. That's the goals. What if someone wishes for a Dr. Pepper? Well, then that would be the slowest fucking wish ever. Not fastest wish, I mean. Rekai shows up, has Dr. Pepper. Rekai will show up at the world. Okay, if we were to genuinely develop that, right? Someone made a wish. I really wish I had like a cold fucking can of Dr. Pepper. Rekai shows up in their planet. She realizes, fuck, they really just wished for Dr. Pepper. The drink, really? Alright. She's gonna go to the store. She's gonna look at the counter, realize she doesn't have any fucking money. She's gonna be like, fuck. I don't have the money for this place. Should I go steal? But I don't want to steal. What should I do? So she puts up a tiny little like a side like alleyway type of small business type of thing, like selling lemonade type stuff. So she's just gonna be sitting there selling advice, like give me 2 cents for advice, and that would be the whole story. People would come up to her, she'd give advice. She'd get a little carried away with it because she is a yapper. You guys know that already. She yaps too much. She likes telling people what to do, what not to do. She's kind of like a guiding star, isn't she? At the end of the day, she is a star. She wants to guide people. She'll be sitting there getting a little too carried away with it, and then she'll realize she has a lot more money. Oh, what should she do? She could start an entire empire on this. And while she's thinking about how she can develop her finances and all of that stuff, she buys the Coke or the Dr. Pepper, and she's going after the person that made a wish, and then she's just like imagining how cool it would be if she could just make a bunch of $1 million or whatever, just starting like an advice business. And she unknowingly in her empty-headed mind, she gives the Dr. Pepper to the guy. She blips out of existence from that world, and she goes back to the guild house, and she's like, fuck, my multi-billion-dollar industry collapsed right before I could even begin it, you know. And then she moves on to greater things. This is the dumbest way for the story to go. And I shall make it go through it. The advice is like, don't let HP drop to 0. Yeah, like it's like the most like obvious type of bad advice you could give, but like it's kind of good advice, you know, sometimes. But no one fucking wished for that. Someone only wished for Dr. Pepper. She loses her only chance of a multi-billion-dollar company. I want it to be more lighthearted. Lighthearted for all the people, but more not so lighthearted. to anyone who might be interested in that. But I do need to write more lighthearted stories. A lot of the stories are not lighthearted at all. They're really not. But shit, man, what am I supposed to do? I went through too many traumas. I gotta let them out one way or another, or I'll combust spontaneously. And then also, I do have a lot of other stories too. A lot of other stories that I would like to develop. As much as I would like to just like slap everything onto Rekai, I don't think that's gonna be fun to witness. I kinda wanna put some hair up here. That's what I want to do. Should I? But you're not gonna see this, so what? Why? Why bother doing all that? Good point. Good point, Rekai. Thank you, Rekai. Oh my god. Welcome, Mumit. How you doing? Welcome.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
What were you streaming? What were you up to? Raid! Where? Welcome in. Hope you guys are not stuck in an ad. I think you might be. Oh yeah, damn. Hi, how you doing? I hope life's treating you well. Yoink. What were you guys up to? What were you guys streaming? I'd like to know. I bit my tongue when I said that. Ow. Ow. Got lost in the stars in No Man's Sky. Hope you're having a blast. Oh, let's go. How is No Man's Sky? How much would you recommend it? Out of 100. I'm fixing up my model because I fucked up a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta head out and rest, I hope you have a good rest of your day. But if you're gonna stick around, I hope you still have a good rest of your day. Why not? I will be here for oh shit, it's been 4 hours. Well, I gotta go now. I'll be here for a little longer. Half an hour, something like that. There's cat hair in my eye. Has its ups and downs, but it has a charm that I adore. Oh, let's go. What's it about? I wonder. I don't think I've seen it, but I haven't really engaged with it. I have cat hair in my eye and it fucking hurts. I mean, it doesn't hurt, it's irking me. Oh, hi, Raiders. Oh, hi there. You know what? I would like to get some references out for this one. It's a sandbox creation game where you endlessly explore, though a big complaint from a lot of people it feels empty. Oh, okay. Like not a lot to explore on it. But it's not a dead game and keep updating it crazy. Oh, okay. Sand block game, huh? That sounds mighty interesting, not gonna lie. The only sand block game I'm aware of is Minecraft. Gotta bounce because I'm exhausted, but I hope you have a blast. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. And eat you well. Rest well. I will take great care of your community. I'm gonna shake them one by one. Lots of different planets and interact with cool aliens. It's an interesting game. Oh, okay. I'll believe you. Oh, I'm looking up slight references for my hairstyle because I forgot how to make it look the way I want it to look. My hair does not look the way I thought it does. New developments. Somehow my hair became shorter. How does that happen? How does that work? Do I redraw my hair? Rekai, eat a lemon? What if I don't want to? Huh, I don't know what my hair looks like anymore. Rekai one eye. Well, you like eating lemons? Just straight up lemons? Why? Can't be that good. What was my hair supposed to look like? I know I had a lot of ideas and design elements done, but now that I have to actually take my hoodie off, I mean, it's cute hair. It's not what I wanted. Not really. So Rekai's hair is supposed to be a bit more textured. What hair do you want if not cute? Real. I want best hair. Not annoying time would be ideal. Real. Rekai on the... What? What hub? Your mom. The Sundere haircut? What's that? Which one's that? The twin tails. Sure. Why not? Isn't that what my hair was supposed to look like? Damn. Do you hear that? It's annoying ass. Damn, I don't know. Meow. Huh. I don't know how to make my hair be more seamless. Needs to give like wolf cut aesthetics, you know? Locking in the different parallax layers right now. I'm trying to fix the back hair because as cute as my current hair is, kinda wanna make it look more wolf cut-esque. So this was because I realized when I moved my head, these long tufts of hair that I have, they stand out way too much with the very short, like spiky type of hair that I'm going for. Welcome, Kuma. How you doing? Looking good, cuckoo. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's kind of vibe I want to go with because I don't want like short spiky hair. I want it to look longer but more textured. That's what I want it to look like. So I'm just trying to like more wolf cut jellyfish type of hair. Forward to the 22nd. Oh, let's go. What's on the 22nd? How exciting. Rekai's art is the best. Thank you. Our class has so let's go. How exciting. Where winds meet playthroughs, I'm ready. Oh damn, let's go. How'd you finish that?
I thought the game just began.
You know what? I'm going to make my hair longer. Slightly longer. I know I spent a bunch of hours drawing the other set of hair. As cute as that is, this is what we're gonna go with. I have a change of heart after seeing the whole thing.
I'm not loving it.
I experienced as much as of it as I care to. Oh, let's go. It's not something I could just keep playing forever. That is true. Even though that is entirely the intentions of the developers, it seems. Let's go. I hope you had fun though. Maybe if they had invested more into the English presentations such as VAs, I'd be more interested in the story. Oh, that's understandable. Maybe they will develop it more. It's still a newer launch globally, at least. Oh, gone. Thank you for the follow, Polmos. Is your first live 2D? Yes, it is. I'm fixing my hair because I've been rigging it or learning how to rig it, and I realized I'm not enjoying the way my hair looks, so I am now changing the backside of my head quite a bit. Just trying to map it out. Get it to look the way I want it to look. I want it to be longer so it blends into this piece of hair. Can see the cuckoo head plier on the upper left. Eh? Cuckoo. You mean this? I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, you're right. No. It's so stupid. Damn it. God damn it. How long has it been there? It looks so stupid. Like they're like it's about to grab my brain. But you needed like really small pliers for it. Now do I want the hair to poke downwards? Oh, I'd rather just delete it. Somebody wishes to be Elon Musk? Well, damn. Legal name change, exactly. See, Derp, you get it. Nobody else got it. I know you got it. Draw out the whole thing, maybe. Lift this side, because this is all one layer, so this is going to be this size. And this part, I'm gonna erase you for a second. It's going to look like this. Here we go. I don't want it to look like that. I also don't want it to look like a lion's mane. That is a goal that I have. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Phew. Alright. I don't like that either. So much cat hair on my face. God damn it. Why? can I say? You really make drawing look easy. Wow. I don't know if that's a compliment, but I'll take it. Thank you. Drawing is easy. You just gotta do it. Time period is human Rekai from? Not of this world time period. But it is a alternate dimension. Alternate reality. It does have some technology, but assume I don't want to say medieval. Medieval, but different. Sort of medieval. Think medieval but clean. I should poo for a bit and lurk. Okay, have fun lurking. And Rekai knows what time Rekai is from. Sad. It's just been so long, you know. It's been so long since I've seen my son. Sorry, I had to. Eh? Who? Your son? FNAF! It's FNAF bullshit, get him. Oh, Drew's not here. How are we gonna get him now? Sad and tragic. can't keep getting away. Now, we either go with this spiky hair or we go with this less spiky hair. I mean, it's still pretty spiky, but it's a lot longer now. I like it for now, at least. Eh, why are you all the way down there? I'm really liking this. I think we're cooking. Is Rika really a woman? No, how'd you know? My secret's out, y'all. Now what? It looks so much better. Very nice, very nice. I think somewhere here, right? Somewhere here, where all of this hair is done. Somewhere above it, what I'm going to do is create a layer that will be under the face, right? But it is going to like connect this piece of hair or hide the seam at least. So it is going to be a lot longer like that. I mean, I could draw it on that layer as is. It's going to be hidden for the most part. Like what's Damn it, I just noticed Stinky's on my computer again. It's hot as shit. Why are you like lounging there so much, huh? Stinky, damn it. Quick save. Done. I saved before I could remove her. Oh no, you guys can see my little nub. And I want this hair to be more like this, to be honest. Like, it just has to make it seem like the hair is just not starting out of nowhere. Like it is. Like there's a layer of another piece of hair on top of it. That's what I want it to look like. And for the most part, if it's hidden, I don't mind. And I think it will be hidden. But I just want it to like match the type of hair that I'll render here for that. Just that way. When the head moves, it comes out with it, and it doesn't show like a, or it doesn't seem like the hair is just coming out of nowhere. Because I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this type of hairstyle. That's, in my opinion, very different. That hair would most definitely be hidden. I mean, it's not that hidden, but like, you know, you get the idea. Gonna make my button when you slam it just sends the save. That would be so cool. Maybe I should do that. Aya. Alright. I think I'm comfortable with this. I think I like this quite a bit. That's how the hair is gonna look at the back. And I like it a lot. I think that's good. Might fix this one though. Might. Even though it doesn't look bad. Thin it out. Well, that's like minor tweaking that I have to do, but that's fine. I'll figure that out. Oh, now I have to watch a bunch of VTubers with not a similar hairstyle, but whatever they got going on the back over here. I wish to figure that out. That's about it from me for today. I'd like to go warm up my toesies now. I might like tweak the hair out very slightly more. Valid. Yeah, I've had to turn my heater away. My eyes is watering because there was a cat here, but I think I scratched it. So I'd like to rest my little eyeballs. If it's all the same to y'all. Damn, I thought I'd go for another hour. I went for almost, or another 30 minutes, but I went for an hour. Crazy. Alright, let's see what we could do. No one's streaming. Why? Damn it, we have to find a new person. We have to find a brand new person. I mean, if I were a streamer's back considering how fucky your powers, but that is true. That is very true. Oh my god, we can actually finally raid to someone. How long has it been since we raided? I can suggest an art homie. Sure, go for it. I'd be down. We can indeed raid out your art homie. To your art homie, I mean. We raid them out. Mercy Yuri? Or is it Merc Yuri? Let me see. I hope you guys get ready. Mercury, okay. Here we go. Where are they streaming? Bubblegum Daughter. Ooh, cute art. Very, very cute. Alright, let's read out to them. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys ready up and give them a lot of love and affection. All of the love and affection you guys give to me, but like not really, because you guys hate me. I know what you guys are. You guys are stinky little assholes. There we go. This is for followers only, and this is for subs. I see a lot of you guys are very adorable using using the sub raid message, and then it not working, and then you guys are like, "Oh, damn it!" It's so cute. But yeah, here you guys go. Here's a third one. Don't we have a third one? I think we have a fourth one too, but I forgot. Oh well, let's just stick to this. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Most probably gonna be, is Raid 2 meant to be brokey, by the way? No, it just doesn't show up on Stream Elements because I don't want to gift it a sub. But it should not be brokey. But anyways, I might play Genshin tomorrow. So I'm gonna start a little earlier if I can. So I hope you guys look forward to it. But until then, I'll see you guys later.